Man, I swear I had an alibi. I was out there with nice. Yeah, you goddamn right. Yeah, ADOA, it ain't my DNA. But I'm at BNA. I gotta catch a flight. Yeah, we gon' be okay. Yeah, ship like Frito-Lay. Yeah, just to relocate. Yeah, yellow tape around the booth, like when Bang Roll got the shoe. Why God taking out a real nigga, then leave a nigga like you? What a sick joke. I could think of maybe 5, maybe 6 more. Still thinking why the hell he took Nip for. Prolific when I speak like a tip for, bouncing in the sequel. Money solve all your problems, except the ones your money causes. Sidebar about dollars. This my last year eating ramen. This my last year in need problems. Fuck period, I need commas. You can keep the head that ain't sloppy. I want all my sense uncommon. Ain't no more survival of the fittest. It's all about who rifle is biggest. I just wanna get rich on a couple verses. Young nigga think he lit when you want a shirt. He got a dad back with my nigga on the shirt. Hold WN, go jump in the bin. Since all y'all rappers out here wanna die so fast, my nigga put me on the verse. You goddamn right, yeah. ADOA, it ain't my DNA, but I'm at BNA. I gotta catch a flight, yeah. We gon' be okay, yeah. Shit like Frito-Lay, yeah. Just to relocate, yeah.
Alrighty. All right, fam. Late night show, man. Listen, thank y'all for pulling up, man. Another episode of Rhetoric. We here, better late than never. We here. As soon as I come in, I see Why So Religious in the building. What's good, Why So Religious?
Hello, buddy. I appreciate you having me on. I hope we can actually talk about the topic.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it, man. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. So I'm sure some of our American brethren don't know what's going on. So I don't know. You probably been in a little mix. So if you had to tell it to someone, I don't know, in Tennessee that doesn't know what the fuck is going on, break it down to the people. What happened today? Why so religious?
So real quick, Speaker's Corner is a place called Hyde Park in England where people are allowed to go and utilize free speech that they don't have on the streets, right? Like they don't have an amendment saying that a constitution allowing free speech. What they do have is every week on Sunday, they can go to one park and they can speak their minds and give their opinions. Well, there's a Christian woman by the name of Hatun who constantly goes there, and she has made a mission to challenge Islam. And today, in the midst of it all, she was stabbed in her arm and in her face. And there's become this question, even amongst Muslim channels. You can go to Zubaydah El Arabia. She has something reactionary as another channel. He's posted a couple of videos about his response about it. I actually went on to Sir Faw's live channel earlier and spoke about it. So this is a concept that is being brought up. Go ahead, sir.
No, I was just saying I was trying to pull up a picture. So, fam, this is a picture. Like I said, the American audience has no idea the people we're talking about. But this woman was stabbed today in that park that
Why don't you, real quick, sir, go to cognitive dissonance.
I already got that video on deck. I already got that video on deck.
Okay, cool. So that people can see the actual violence that was assaulted towards this woman.
I got you. That's on deck. But yeah, people, this is the picture. So this is a Christian lady, DCCI. She's a member of a group called DCCI, which stands for what? Why so religious?
Honestly, I can't really remember. It's something.
Defend Christianity.
Defend Christianity. Council. Honestly, I don't want to say
something Islam. I can't remember that second C.
I can't remember.
Okay.
I don't want to missay it and be wrong.
I got it. She's a member of the DCCI, which stands for Defend Christ, Criticize Islam. So we know her shtick. We know what her shtick is. What's going on?
Why is that wrong?
Critique.
Why would that be wrong? Oh, sorry.
I mean, I guess it's not, right? And nobody's above criticism or critiquing. So
correct. Correct. That's the point. Like that's That's a valid point. Is that nothing should be above criticism.
Yo, big up, Born Rich. What's going on?
What up, Buddha?
Hello, Buddha.
First off, you ask what's wrong with that, and my response is, why is it specifically Islam? I mean, it says criticize Islam.
The whole point that we just made was that it's not about just Islam; it's about critiquing anything, right? Nothing is above criticism. That's what we said.
Indeed, but DCCI specifically pertains to Islam and nothing else.
Well, it doesn't matter. It could be any organization that isn't Christian that still has the concept of criticizing any other type of belief or ideology, right? It doesn't matter that it's just specifically dedicated to Islam. It's about no belief system is above criticism.
Indeed, I agree. I agree. However, but when it comes to DCCI, it's making it abundantly clear that it is focusing on Islam, not other religion, not Hinduism, Judaism, Buddhism, anything but Islam. I just want to make that specifically clear.
If I came out with an order, hold on.
I think that's your. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me get a word in real quick. So if I came up with a group that says defend injustices, criticize the American government, I wouldn't want anybody coming saying, "Hey, Born, why is it just the American government? Why not all governments?" It's like, no, my focus right now is on the American government. That's
a valid point, bro. That's a valid point.
Yeah. I'm saying I wouldn't want anybody to jump in and say, well, I think that's wrong, Born Rich. Maybe you should open that up to all governments. Yeah, thanks for your advice. But
also, Born Rich, it would be okay if they tried to criticize you for having that position or that name, right? It's okay to criticize it, but that doesn't change that the reason for the group is to criticize one other group. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's not harm Islam or kill Islam or anything like that. It's just criticize or critique. You know what I mean? But let's all right. Without further ado, let's get to the video. Let me say what's up. What's up, Miss Eclectic? You keep changing that name too, Miss Eclectic. It was Electric last time. Miss Eclectic in the building. Justice, Jen. Salute, Jen. Thanks. Yeah, we coming on. Y'all make sure y'all support Jen Wallace.
It's always been eclectic. It's always been Miss Eclectic. Big up Miss Eclectic, big up Jen, big up everyone in the chat.
Oh, okay. Must have been, I don't know, must have weird eyes. I could have sworn it was Electric, but okay. But salute to the sister anyway, man. She comes through and shows love. All right, let's get to the video, man. I want to stop sharing this. I already got the video in the queue. Let me just make sure it's the right one. Why so? I still got your religion. Your video in the queue also.
Okay.
Yeah, I still got your video in the queue because you got that hadith. That hadith is a nice conversation. But let's play the video of Hatun being stabbed. All right, let me say this though. Now I was hearing earlier.
Real quick. I'm not trying to ignore you, sir, but I'm gonna get off here for a moment and put my son to sleep. I'll be back in a few. Okay.
All right, yeah. When you come back, we'll play your video.
If you try to speak to me, I won't be able to respond. So I just
okay.
Let you know
just say I'm back whenever you get back.
All right, be safe.
In the oven, baby. It's almost time for you to go to sleep too, Miss Stein. Hold on. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's get to the video. Salute, Ultra. Salute, G Block. Jen, I know it's rough, but Jen, if you could just drop a link to your channel in the back chat. You don't even have to get on the panel, Jen. Drop a link to your channel, and we're going to share the channel, man. I want everybody's channel to flourish, man. It's enough room for everybody. But all right, let's play it.
Al-Quran, the kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This is word. The kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This is word. The kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This is word. But the spirit, what's going on? But the spirit. What happened?
I think you should come today, man. I think it would be this. Oh, whoa. What did I just witness? Oh my god.
I seriously just saw. I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't see them. I only see the guy running.
I should have stood by Hatton.
No, man. It's a knife as well.
We can't just leave her alone. They're going to continue to do this.
Look at that knife, bro. What's next?
فبين اقتحام يبيد الطغاة وكتيم صوت جميل صدى.
My bad, y'all. I had stepped out. Okay. All right. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I don't know, Buddha. What was your first reaction, man, when you saw that?
I was shocked and horrified, to be real. I mean, I saw something earlier on in the day, and I saw some blood on Hattoon's face, but I never actually saw the attack. And when somebody was saying she got stabbed, I'm thinking she didn't look like she got stabbed, you know? Like, didn't look like that. But when I actually saw the video of the attack, I was like, my God, this guy was trying to kill her. Legit trying to kill, like, if those, like, those free stabber tanks there. Like, she's so lucky she got away, and I'm thankful she did. She got, you know, she only got away with light wounds. Now,
yeah.
Bottom line is, this individual has committed a crime, and I'm hoping he's apprehended, arrested, and put through the court and sent to jail. But at this moment in time, we don't have any information as to who this person is, whether he's a Muslim, whether he's everything at this moment is speculation. So,
yeah. I agree.
But at this moment in time, I'm thankful Hattoon is not dead, and that's legitimate. She's not dead. That could have easily been a killing right there.
Yeah, and one thing I noticed about the the UK family is you guys have a culture of condemning or condoning, right? So I feel like I wouldn't be right if I didn't ask you, Buddha, just for the record. Do you condemn or condone this attack?
100% condemn this attack.
Okay.
It goes without saying that anyone that thinks differently, they've got issues, man. They've got issues. I heard an individual speaking earlier on, and my respect and estimation of that person has gone down completely, to be fair. I mean, I want to hear, like, sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead, Buddha. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, look, Hattoon is a person that spouts a lot of hatred. Yeah, she does the most despicable stuff a human being could do, and she does it in the name of freedom of speech, and she does it in the name of whatever a reason it is, and people will get offended, and she does that to offend. Now,
all right, go ahead.
The issue is you can't take the law into your own hands. There are laws that govern this country. You just can't do that. We don't live in a state of anarchy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There's many Muslims that attend that park. Yeah, there's many Muslim scholars that attend that park and understand the Quran and the Hadiths very well. How comes they have never attacked her? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I heard that argument too. I heard you that don't happen to men at Speaker's Corner. I did hear that argument earlier, but I want to ask you this, Buddha, because maybe I haven't mixed up. Now, do you have like a certain special free speech law specifically for inside of that park? Meaning, could you say some things in that park that you can't say on the street?
Well, it's a bit of a gray area there. I mean, it is a case of free speech. So historically, Hyde Park has been one of them places where you could go and talk about the government and talk about whatever you want to talk about without, you know, the fear of retribution from the police or someone like this or any other group. However, there are rules that govern the speech, such as incitement of violence and stuff like that. It's a crime, innit? So I'm not too sure. You know, I don't go to speakers' corners, so I don't really know in depth the stuff there. But freedom of speech is something that's all over the UK. It's not something that's exclusively to speakers' corner. Understand? You want to speak about, but
yeah, I hear you. Shout out, Miss Gadai, man. Long time. Oxo, Jim Bob in the building. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get the hang of this, you know, the speaker's corner thing, because I am a believer in free speech, but freedom of reaction. But at the same time, now, if you're going to that park and you know what the park is, it's going to be free speech. People are going to attack your beliefs, your morals, your religion, your race, your politics, and all of that stuff. I think you have to have a thicker skin. You have to have some sort of thick skin to even go to that park. So,
no, well, it works like this. Look, I mean, this is the thing with Hatu. When I first started watching these Hyde Park videos, Speakers Corner videos, I was actually intrigued by Hatu because of her ability to debate people. So she'll talk about Islam and she'll debate people and stuff like that. And that, you know, that's an interesting. When you listen to the debates, you hear interesting points and you know, reactions. But I feel like she must have lost so many debates that she got a bit salty and she got a bit bitter, and so she resulted into drilling holes in Qurans. I mean, what would possess you to do something like that? Like, what would possess you to, like, why?
now, what do you say, Buddha, to the people that say, okay, she drill holes in the Quran, but it's just a book? Oh, it's just a book.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for myself, right? Where I come from in my culture, all books are treated with respect. Remember, us descendants of slaves weren't even allowed to learn to read. We weren't even allowed to read. Yeah? It's only when they forced Bible on us that we were allowed to read the Bible, and then from there we got an education. Do you know how many people around the world, like, go through all kinds of madness to get an education? And so books, whether they be a book of poetry, a dictionary, whatever it is, it's always treated with respect. You get what I'm saying? Let alone a holy book. A holy book is regardless of whether you're a Christian or a Muslim or whatever, if you've got a Bible or a Quran or whichever it is, you treat it with a bit of respect because you understand that's somebody else's belief. You know what I'm saying? But clearly she knew exactly what she was doing when she was putting the holes through the Bible and this kind of stuff. But putting holes through the Quran. But you know, it's a very deep thing. She incites violence upon herself. Okay? And then people will turn around and say it's freedom of speech, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that, you know. But boy, you know, it's crazy.
And I'm gonna say this though. She incites violence, but why shouldn't people be violent? I mean, violence should not be incitable. Like they should not be. You should not be able to. They should just treat her as she's crazy lady. Oh, this crazy lady just talks crazy. They shouldn't have stabbed her. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're this crazy lady who just talks crazy. That's what they should have done. They should have made her okay. It's just a crazy lady who talks crazy. But then now you have to go stab her and other stuff. If somebody's talking craziness, just act like they're crazy.
Yeah. Only equal thing I can equivocate to it is I have this at the local market that I go to. It's a drunk guy, and he's out there and he curses out everybody. But everybody ignores them. Now, every once in a while, you'll see a person who's not from around this area go into a back and forth. But everybody else just walks right past the drunk guy. He'll call you all type of dirty bitches and everything under the sun. But you just ignore him.
Yeah, but hold on, wait. Bullrich, that's a drunk person you're talking about. Here we have an individual that professes to be a Christian and some sort of a scholar and some sort of an aficionado about her religion or the religion of Islam. But regardless of what she's done or what she said or whatever her beliefs are or whatever, she shouldn't be harmed. That sets a precedent. The minute you open your mouth and somebody don't like what you're saying, then you're gonna go and stab a woman. Come on, man.
No, I got you, man. I got you. I totally agree with that, man. You should. It should. I think I actually had a show about this. Like, I was asking people to give me an example of what a woman can do or say to you that will make you hit them.
I remember the show.
So now it's like, I guess, Nito Swain, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Nito, is there anything a woman can say to you to that you would stab her?
No.
I don't think so. Unless she, I don't know.
Unless she put her hands on me and I'm in damn near dead. That's the only time I would put hands and defend myself. That's it.
I got you. And Nito, you're a brother in America, man. I mean, what you think about that video, brother?
Oh man. I was checking out True Illuminati earlier.
Yeah.
And they were talking about how she drilling holes in religious books and all that. That's just right here, born, and anywhere else in the world. It's like burning your country's flag. If you burn your country's flag, it's only a flag, right?
Yeah.
But if you're caught doing it, you can be jailed over here in the United States. So
is that right? If you get caught in America for burning the flag, you get to put in jail.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a crime. It's a crime.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Is that like
it is? It's probably some sort of misdemeanor where, you know what I'm saying, Buddha, go to jail.
It's not federal. It's not federal crime or nothing like that.
Yeah, no, man. It'll cost you money if anything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying it's
same thing, Munda. He's right. Same thing. You're not allowed to burn money.
The federal crime don't mean it's not a misdemeanor. Federal crime means it's a different jurisdiction. You know, America got different jurisdictions. They got state and federal. Federal crime just cover the entire nation, but a federal crime could be a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but I said that to say this.
No. I want talking about you. I was speaking to Buddha. He said he's not a federal. I'm like,
okay.
Federal crime could be misdemeanor or felony. It doesn't. Federal just means the agency that you're getting prosecuted against. So you're getting because like, for example, you go to court, it'd be like Paylu versus the state of Maryland, or it could be Paylu versus the United States. If I'm Paylu versus the United States, that means I'm facing a federal charge.
So would it be classed as the federal charge, or is that decided in the court?
I don't know, Buddha. I'm starting to second guess myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's federal, but it might not be a misdemeanor. But I don't know for a fact. I don't know what it is for a fact. But I'm just letting you know because you said because you said that because when he said it's a misdemeanor, it could be a misdemeanor. You said, oh, not a federal. I'm saying a federal charge can be a misdemeanor. You can have a misdemeanor federal charge. That's all I was saying. You can have a misdemeanor federal charge.
Yeah, but I was saying that to say this.
Go ahead, bro.
After all of that, how will that person be now? I'll put myself in this. How would I look after burning the flag to everybody else out there, knowing now that I have burned the flag? You know what I'm saying? That flag, the book she drew the hole in, have meaning behind it. And some people take those meanings seriously. So the aftermath of me burning that flag, I will have repercussions to the day the day I die. No matter what I do. You understand what I'm saying?
You'll be a flag burner. You're a flag burner.
I will be labeled a flag burner. I will be labeled unpatriotic. I will be labeled everything. No matter what I do the rest of my life, I could become a philanthropist and give to all these organizations, trying to make up for it. But I will always be a flag burner. You understand what I'm saying? I don't condone what happened to her. But your actions you know, your actions
I don't know
towards
what
certain.
you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, Nito. What are you? What are you saying, bro? What are you
I'm
saying?
just no. I'm saying I don't condone what she did, but like burning the flag, drilling a hole in that religious book will always be a stain on her. You understand what I'm saying?
Does it deserve violence?
No, I'm not. No, it don't. But I'm not condoning that. Just like I said, like if I burn a flag and somebody come and try to torch my house because of that, because there's radical people out here that stand by that flag and would die for that flag. You understand what
Mm,
I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you. You saying
But I do
radical?
not condone violence. What happened to her was wrong, 100% wrong. But what you do, there to some people there's repercussions. That's
Um,
all I'm saying.
then
All
I
right, so
know.
my friend, let me ask you this: Do you think she knows that what you just said? Do you think she's aware of what she's doing will have repercussions?
She gotta be. She
Okay.
has to be.
All right. So if that's the case, she's got to be and she has to be. Then you must ask yourself, why is she doing it? Is she trying to martyr herself and prove a point? How dangerous Islam is? I mean, what you know, if she knows and is fully aware of what will, the repercussions of doing it is, what is she
Yeah.
trying to prove? What is it
Trying to
she's
prove a
doing?
point. He's trying to prove a point. He's trying to prove a point.
You- She's trying to prove a dangerous point.
And no,
She's
no,
trying to prove a point in a dangerous way. You know,
it,
there's
this
there's,
is the
there's
way he's trying to
more
do
there's
it.
more than one ways. There's more than one ways to prove a point, and she's doing it a wild and crazy way. So whatever's on her mind before she go out there, she know what she gonna do before she go out there. So I don't know what's on that woman's mind, but she need to reevaluate. She don't need to go back out there again, and she really needs to. I don't know. She just tone it down a bit.
So
You know,
let me
you're
ask
out
you.
there.
Hey, one
Let me
second,
ask.
Buddha. Hold on, real quick. We got new panelists. New page. Jesus.
It's James Jones, I think.
Yeah, what's up?
Jesus, shut us word.
What's up, man?
What's up? You know, fucking fool. Yeah, it's cultural appropriation at its finest. But let's get back to the conversation.
So let me ask the panel this: is Hatun guilty of any crimes to any of you guys' knowledge?
In the British law, like I don't know British law.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
he committed a crime. I haven't, Buddha. I haven't seen a crime. I haven't, and you know, I be on these streams and people show her antics damn near every week. I've never seen her commit a crime, bro.
and see, one of the issues that I'm confused by is the lack of interaction from the police, and one of the reasons I think the lack of action from the police is because it's hard to prove a crime. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm assuming, I'm not very good with this law thing, yeah? But I'm assuming if I went to Hyde Park and I said, I don't know, let me think. It's hard. It's even hard to even kind of think of a.
Real quick, Buddha. Shug, who's that you? Who's that? Shug?
Hello?
I got you. Why so religious? Shug. Okay, Shug dropped out. Sorry about that, Buddha. Go ahead, bro.
James might know. James, are you there?
Yo, bro.
So, could you give me an example of incitement of violence, like a scenario?
What, like,
So, give me a
like telling people to go to fight for ISIS kind of incitement to violence.
Is that an incitement to violence? Yeah.
I'm struggling. Like, you mean legally, yeah?
Yeah, legally, yeah.
Well, on my computer, I can tell you.
Cause yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Incitement to violence is pretty easy, right? It's like calling for violence.
Yeah, yes, it's what I thought. It's encouraging. It's encouraging someone to commit violence. So it's like
And
telling man to
do
go
you
fight
have to
for
be
ISIS.
specific in that? Do you have to be specific in the sense that you have to actually physically say go and kill somebody or
Do
go
you
and
mean
commit
are
violence?
you looking
So
for the distinction
physically
between
say,
incitement to violence and provocation? Is that what you're trying to discern?
Yeah, I mean, like it's difficult. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like Hatun's inciting violence upon herself, but it's hard to
Why?
prove. Even
Why
so
though?
wait, no, wait. The question would be, then how is she breaking the law if she's inciting something on herself?
No, but
Wouldn't
she's
that be
not. She's not
consensual?
encouraging violence.
But
Hold on, but one second.
but
She's
the
not encouraging
contradiction
violence, though. I
there.
don't get it.
No, but the contradiction would be then that she is causing consensual action on herself.
yeah,
So there would be no
before we
law
get there, why
breaking.
so religious? Let's just establish one thing at a time, innit? So, like, so James is saying, what are you saying, James? She's not inciting violence by drilling a hole in the Quran or nothing like that.
Yeah, she's not encouraging people to commit crimes, so like, or to commit violence. Like, why would that be?
Would it be an act of provocation then?
Yeah, it depends, isn't it? That's subjective, isn't it? But inciting to violence is
Animation.
literally saying go
Is that a
do
crime?
violence. Yeah.
It's suicide a crime?
Sorry, say that again?
It's suicide a crime. Suicide.
Is suicide a crime?
I know.
It used
I
to
know.
be.
In
It used to
America,
be.
it's a crime. In America,
That's
suicide is a
off
crime.
the
In America,
topic.
suicide is a crime.
That's an off topic.
No, no. It is because it's on top because I'm trying to analyze what Buddha is saying, and I'm not saying I agree with him, but I kind of see logic to a certain extent because if you're gonna say suicide is a crime, which it is in America, if you say suicide is a crime, can inciting violence against itself be a crime the way suicide is? I'm just making. I'm just
That's
making
a false equivalence.
well, it could be a false equivalence. I'm just saying I know for a
Like,
fact.
can I ask a question though? Yeah, is everyone overlooking the fact that what potentially is being like denigrated or seen as provocation is a combination of myth and the belief in magic. Like,
No, without a doubt.
like I
Without
don't
a
like, just
doubt.
to be clear though, because it's like if we start drawing comparisons, like I often hear Muslims say insulting my prophet is worse than insulting my mother, and I'm like, fair play, but then no one's really going to accept the equivalence with like a Harry Potter type figure, are we? Like
No,
your
but
mother
also,
actually exists, innit?
James,
Not
you're
fictional,
coming
but-
at, you're
but no,
coming
no,
at
no,
that.
no.
You're coming at that from an atheist point of view. You're not a Muslim, so you're not going to
No,
understand.
from a
doesn't matter.
factual, but
It
no, from a
doesn't matter
factual
if
point
he's
of
a
view.
Muslim.
Yeah, but
It
again,
doesn't
It
matter
doesn't
if
matter.
he's a Muslim.
whether it's a
It
factual
doesn't.
or
It
whether
doesn't.
it's
But that's what I was.
that's religion. Still speaking, my man.
Hey,
Regardless
but
of
that's
whether
the point I was
But
trying
it
to make
doesn't matter.
earlier about the flag. Some people
yo,
gonna take that flag serious. Some people take that book serious.
okay, but
So you
this is the thing
cannot
I'm
go
trying to
around
say.
and play with somebody
As,
else's beliefs and
as
think that.
hello, my friend, can you hear me? Hold on, look, one at a time, yeah. So look, James, when you said that, I'm trying to respond to you.
Man, y'all
Now,
talk over me. Shit.
so with
Yeah,
respect, you're not a Muslim, so you can never understand the importance of the Prophet or the Quran or the Hadiths or anything like that. You can only look
What
at
does
it from
that matter?
outside
What
and
does
make an
that
assumption.
matter? Explain how that matters to the
No, I
topic.
don't. Yeah, I don't. Hold on one second, but Buddha, I don't think you listened to what I said though. Like I said, one is a combination of myth and fiction, yeah, and the other because you can't prove to me that the prophet definitely existed. You can't prove to me in the way that you can prove your mother.
It's
Hold on,
not,
you
James.
can prove
It's
your
not. It's
mother
not about
existed.
that.
So
It's
when 1 second, bro. So when man compare their mum and the prophet, they say, and they expect us to believe that. They expect us to use that as some kind of reference. That is fundamentally flawed reasoning. Because one, we don't even know if it exists. So what would be a fairer comparison is to say Harry Potter or Frodo Baggins or someone, right? If you insult Frodo Baggins or if you desecrate a shrine or image of Frodo Baggins, then I will react violently as if you had insulted my mother. Those people in society would be seen as delusional and we would get rid of them. We wouldn't want them in our society. But it seems like we make a place for people that are allowed to take some kind of mythical, fictional character and say that their life, that fictional character, is like, or the idea of that person is more valuable than an individual in this country's life, bro. And that is
But even
let me
very dangerous.
ask you this, James. Okay, so are you saying that the Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessings upon him, is a fictional character? Is he not a historical
doesn't
person?
matter.
I want you.
But it doesn't
I
matter.
want everybody to be on record. I just want everybody to be on record. I just want everything to be on record. That's all. I just want to know for the record. Do you believe that the Prophet Muhammad was a character?
I would say that there isn't the same objective evidence that he exists as there is that someone's mother exists. So there is no. So I would say he's much of a historical figure as is Jesus.
Yes or no fashion. If you were to answer in yes or no fashion, if the Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessing upon him, existed, so you telling me?
Can we get to that after? Mr.
No. Because you're trying to compare the Prophet Muhammad to a Harry Potter character.
But that's not the main issue, though, right? That's not the main issue, though, right?
I just want to be on record. I just want what is being said here to be on record.
It's all regulators, like more rich.
Yeah, hey, yo, what's so religious? Let Pelu go. Pelu mic is horrible, y'all. So just let the brother finish, then he can go on mute. And we'll
Prelude, don't go on forever, man, because I'm gonna miss the point I'm trying to make.
And Pelu, when you get done, brother, please mute, man. Your mic got some background, some feedback.
No, my thing was off. I was just saying simple things. They were just trying to talk on me. All I was saying was, is JJ comparing the Prophet Muhammad to some fictional characters? I just want to be on record to say if he believes or not the Prophet Muhammad was a fictional character. I just want the record to show. I want records to show. That's all. I want records to show. Is the Prophet Muhammad real or not? It was the Prophet Muhammad exist? Did he live? Did Muhammad ibn Abdullah? Did he exist?
I mean, ultimately, I don't know, and that's the whole point. I don't know if there's a character called Harry Potter that had was a conjurer. I don't know. I don't know, bro. But
all right, so look, James, listen. Let me give you an analogy. Can a white man ever know what it is to be a black man? Fully.
Bro, this is bordering on like fucking... That's just such a stupid equivalence, bro.
Humor me. Go ahead. Answer the question.
Potentially, I don't know. I'm not white, innit? I don't know.
Okay, so a white man can never actually know fully what it is to be a black man. He can only make assumptions and he can only make logical conclusions, but ultimately he can never actually know what it is to be a black man unless he is a black man. So in the same analogy, I'm putting it to you that you can never actually know what it is to be a Muslim unless you are a Muslim. Do you understand?
Bro, it's the ideology. The other one's a skin color. What the fuck is that? Come on, bro. That's just weird.
Okay, James, you're not thick. You do understand what I'm getting at. I feel like you're just trying to...
That's basically what I was saying. That's basically what I was saying. You don't know how someone's going to take their religion. You don't know how far someone is deep in it and believe in it. You cannot just go ahead and do whatever you want towards my religion. You can have points and views. You can have disagreements and all that. Leave it there. But when you go far as bringing in props and doing all this, it's like defacing. You can't do it.
But every black, bro, you know what that's just dumb, yeah? Because when you say what a white man feels like to be a black man, firstly, I didn't answer it. I didn't sort of contribute to the direction you were going in, right? Because I said I don't know, and you don't know either, because you're not white. You haven't been white and then black, and you haven't been black and then white, so you would never know, right? But let's assume your point of you're correct. Regardless, it would be how the world perceives you. So a white man wouldn't know how the world perceives another person, and so on and so forth. What you're talking about now is how someone perceives something. So how I would view something. So if I view the tenets of Islam the same way that a Muslim views the tenets of Islam, if I chat to a Salafi, if I chat to a Salafi, about what, and he explains to me exactly what the tenets of his religion, what the precepts are of his religion, then I would understand how he understands it. Simple. Like it's not really, you know what I mean? There's no real complication.
So your understanding of a religion from an outsider's point of view. So I'm asking you to put yourself in the shoes of the religion. You cannot fully understand the religion because you're not part of the religion. As I don't understand the religion because I'm not part of the religion.
No, but that's because you're fake. No, but that may be one of your shortcomings. It's not really mine. I can understand how people understand it.
But you're still going to respect.
Fundamentally, man want to chat there like people want to be like impartial or whatever. But this what we're talking about is a religion. Hold on one second. We're talking about a religion where, if implemented correctly, would kill apostates, would kill people for blaspheming. You've seen a woman get whatever happened to her, cut in her face. And the reality is, all of the people objecting, all of the Muslims objecting, are fake Muslims, because what they're saying is, they're saying, oh, this isn't a country that implements Sharia, you know, so she shouldn't have been attacked. There should have been a Sharia court hearing where she was tried, and if she was proven to have blasphemed, then she should be executed. But there's no Sharia courts here. However, they're all actively pursuing Sharia courts in this country. And if not, when asked, do you want God's law implemented around the world globally? Of course, they would be obliged to say yes if they're Muslims. So really what they're saying is, all right, well, we don't want to get in trouble by saying this woman should die. But really, if our God, the one we believe in, if he truly had dominion over this earth, he would kill this bitch. That's what there's, whether they're going to say it to your face or not. And when people like you do these weird sort of tacit defenses of them, and you're ultimately going to be complicit in what is ultimately more acts of violence like this going forward.
And that's kind of the point, right? Like none of these arguments that have been brought forth are against the action, right? The arguments are against, does it relate to the religion? Does anybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So none of these arguments that is being brought forth is about does the religion have an ideology, a text that is being taught to them that supports the action that happened? You know, that's the main question. And if you want to try to dissect it in any other way, then it's futile. It makes no sense.
All right.
But when you
just
speak,
a moment, then why so religious?
Real quick.
But it doesn't have to be a text.
No. You even Buddha even tried to make it the claim of a black man and a white man and this and that. That doesn't matter, right? What matters is if I can prove that there is an ideological link between the text and the action, then it shows that there is at least a possibility that this occurrence, this assault that happened against Hatun, is valid inside of Islam.
Okay,
that's the whole argument.
We can get to that. Why so religious? But let me just respond to what James.
Why don't you want to get into that right now instead of?
Because I want to respond to what James said. You just overread a conversation.
Yeah, come on, White. So come on, come on, White. So really, let's keep it respectful. Those two were engaged, and then you jumped in, bro. Then let's let Buddha respond to that. Then we can go to. So hold on, Buddha, real quick.
The fucking point now because this idiot's been going on.
Okay, I got you.
Anyway, let's address why so religious's point.
I know, Buddha. Slow down, real quick, brother. New panelists. Just got to make sure that no. Ultra, is that you, brother? Please, Ultra, be you. I'm trying not to get porn bombed today. Ultra.
If he's in bed with his missus,
I wish he would say something, Ultra, because I think that was you. Yeah, I think that was you, Ultra. All right, fuck it. Let's try it. All right, go ahead, Buddha. Sorry about that.
All right, so I've forgotten the point I was going to make to James, but let me try and address what Why So Religious is saying. Oh yeah, that's the point I was going to make to James. What I was going to say to you, James, is this: I am 100% against the Sharia law in this country. 100%. I've spoken to every Muslim, and everyone knows this about me. I don't want to see Sharia law in this country. All right, that's that point. So why so religious? What did you say? If we can show in the Quran or the Hadiths that the actions that were done today were permissible under Islam, then you've proved your point. Is that what you're saying? Why so religious? A simple yes or no.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. So don't attribute it to me.
Okay, well then try and make your point succinctly as possible and in short time. Because like I'm really
as succinctly as possible, to the question that is being brought up about Hatun getting stabbed, right? Like, if there is a verse or a hadith that supports the concept of violently attacking a person inside of Islam that that mocks or defames whatever Muhammad or Allah or the Quran, then you would have to admit that it is possible that it was based off theological belief.
Right, that's exactly what I said, and you said no, that's not what you said. All right, cool, fine.
No, that's not what you said.
Let's just go with what you're saying. Yeah, all right, cool.
Man,
So
y'all go
if there
back
is
and forth.
one. Let's say there is one that exists. Maybe there's a hadith or a Quranic verse that demonstrates what you're saying. Is there not also a Quranic verse or a hadith that says, whilst in the land, you must obey the laws of the land? Does that not then negate?
No, it actually doesn't exist. Can you provide
I
that
said
verse or
if.
hadith?
I said if. Did you hear me say if?
Yeah, but it doesn't
Okay, don't
exist,
put nothing.
so your
I'm saying
argument
to you,
is denial.
listen, I'm saying to you, if, answer the question, yeah? So if there is a hadith or a Quranic verse that says, whilst living in a land, you must obey the laws of that land, would that not negate the hadith before that says you can kill someone because they're defamed?
Okay, let's follow this hypothetical.
So there's a yes or no answer. There's a yes or no answer.
No, let's follow this hypothetical that doesn't actually exist inside of the Quran or the Hadith, right? We'll follow this hypothetical. So your question is, if there is a verse or inside the Quran or a Hadith that says to follow the law of the land, which there isn't, but let's just say that there is, how do you know that it's not abrogated?
I asked you a question, you're asking a question back.
Rather than get into a deep technical discussion, if it says that Buddha, yeah, then there's clearly contradiction in the text, yeah. So there's contradiction in the canon, and then you get left with one side is a group of extremists in the other's opinion, and the other side's are chocolate Muslims, and they're not practicing the deen right. Regardless, apostasy, death for apostasy, is a Quranic prescription. It's a Quranic prescription, right? So that means to be a Muslim, you must agree that the Quran is the word of God, and if that's the word of God, and it can't be changed, last seal of the prophets and all that stuff, then that means that is a principle that one must accept, regardless of whether, like, Sharia simply, like, because there's lots of different type of, in quote, Sharia. Sharia is just, I can't remember the direct quote, it's like the path or something, yeah?
No, Sharia
like
means law. Sharia
law.
means law.
Yeah, something like that, yeah? Well, the actual technical definition, I think the word means path, like the
no,
path
that's
you travel.
That's sunnah. Now,
no, that's not sunnah.
No,
Forget it. All right, forget it. Don't worry. Listen. Don't bicker with me, please. The point is, anyway, yeah. Regardless, those are precepts that all Muslims must accept. So what you have to ask yourself is now, what are you defending precisely? Because it's all good saying it's the Muslims. I don't have a problem with the Muslims. It's just, do you know what I mean? I have a problem with Sharia, but not the Muslims. But the Muslims believe that's God's. These are God's laws. These are the rules that ultimately will be implemented globally. So what you're like, essentially, when people say stuff like, "Oh, you know, it's they abide by the laws of the land," that's until those laws become eroded, which they believe is an eventuality. They believe it's an inevitability that these rules will be eroded. Maybe in not your or my time, but maybe in the time of our fucking, you know, the ones, our descendants or something. That's what they believe.
I didn't know that. Is that a belief? Where does that belief come from? Is that like a modern day belief?
Wait.
No,
Bro, I'm talking to the guy. Why can't you just shut up and just mute your mic? Why do you have to be in someone's conversation?
But it's an expansionist. It's an expansionist religion, isn't it? That's what the whole Listen.
Do you know that for a fact?
They don't believe it in a negative way. They believe it in a positive way. They believe that to please God is a good thing, so that everyone will get into heaven. So the more people that become Muslim around the world, the better it is for those individuals.
Yeah, that I know. That part I know. But the whole thing of it crumbling, I didn't know. But you're saying that's the whole thing of the current laws crumbling, and then Sharia can take over from the crumbling of the current laws. That I did not know, and I don't know. Like,
no. That is an inevitability. They believe. Think about it. They think God is omnipotent. So they don't believe that any of these laws that exist today, like So the principles of abiding by the law, that's like following the life of Muhammad. But the word of God, they believe, supersedes all this bullshit man-made law.
You know,
Why do
I
you
know
think-
that. No,
Yeah,
I understand that. I know that. I'm aware of that. But listen, this is my final point before I jump off, right? My final point is this. Given the amount of time that Islam has existed in the UK, in the United Kingdom, right, we don't see the things that are supposed to be done under Sharia. So anything that's
What are you talking about?
like why
No,
do you have to
there's
fucking
Sharia.
interrupt me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Is there Sharia courts inside of?
Shut the fuck
inside
up,
of
man. Let me
England?
finish talking and then talk, innit?
Are there Sharia courts inside of England?
Man, shut your clock.
You get
Right, so the
mad
point I'm trying to
because I
make is, you
bring
know,
facts.
when they say
He can't, man.
certain marriages are halal at a certain age or whatever, we don't see that in the UK. So clearly, Muslims are abiding by the laws of the
No,
UK.
there's been
Shut
there's
up, you
been
fucking
multiple
degenerate.
there's been
Right?
multiple
So we see this. This has been happening.
There's been-
Islam's been in the UK for at least 100 years now.
There's
Yeah.
there's
So
been
therefore, when
multiple
we see
masjids.
people abiding by certain laws, the assumption is that the Muslims are abiding by the laws of the UK.
No.
And so
No,
when they
100,
turn around,
hold on. 100 years, the majority of Muslims that came to this country came in the 70s or whatever, after the what do you call it, the Pakistan, the conflict in Pakistan and Bangladesh and that, innit? Yeah.
but,
So that's
but
the
Islam was
greatest
established
influence.
during the reign of Victoria in the UK.
Yeah, but I'm saying the majority of Muslims, so the greatest influx of Muslims came from that point onwards, isn't it? From the Bengal Revolution or whatever onwards, yeah.
Right.
Right. So 70s, whatever. That's where you see the uprising, you know, racial violence towards. I won't even mention the name, but you know, the P-word bashing or whatever, what have you, yeah, in the 80s and stuff. But so really, it's kind of a fledgling, I guess, culture, community within Britain. The sort of diaspora and Muslim culture is kind of incipient, yeah. So it's hard to say that, like, oh, you know, it hasn't caused any trouble up till now. And obviously, people will tell you about the extremism, but that's not what we're even talking about. Sharia courts, madrasas have grown in number exponentially from that time. And there's like women's rights groups talk all the time about women being mistreated by the Sharia courts and how none of the punishments are handed down to the men and women are prevented from getting a divorce and all of this stuff. So actually, slowly but surely, is being is sort of being implemented or is gaining influence. Like, and this is the problem, right? Like what Lysol said, regardless of what the direct translation is, ultimately is law, but law changes for the different sort of schools of thought in the religion. So there'll be little differences in the different kind of way it's applied.
But surely there's a core belief within those laws. There has to be a structure.
Correct. But basically, the point I'm making is what you're seeing now is something growing in influence, and the more it's endorsed by the mainstream, the more it's the more freedom of the freedom to practice your religion is used to protect their ability to implement or to influence Muslims in this country is bad, isn't it? I think is bad. Okay. I think that's not good.
This is really my last question. So, as it stands at the moment, do any of the Sharia laws within the Sharia courts supersede the British law in any way?
In Islam,
no, but they're used as a preliminary measure. That's the problem.
Wait. In Islam, they do.
Sorry, James, I couldn't hear your answer because this fucking idiot.
One second, let me direct it. So they're used as a preliminary. That's why it's scary. As in,
what do you mean by preliminary?
So a husband and a wife will go to the Sharia court, yeah, and the wife, whatever their dispute will be, and the wife will want a divorce or the husband will want a divorce. In a lot of the cases highlighted, the wife wants a divorce. The Sharia court will say, no, give it time. We're not going to give you, we're not going to give our blessing. If they were to give the blessing, they would go through the official sort of measures, right, to get the divorce validated by the government or whatever.
Right.
But
So
if they deny it,
yeah. So the point being,
it doesn't.
So yeah. So for divorce to be finalized, it has to go before a governmental.
No.
Yeah.
He's saying no. He knows better. Anyway, listen.
No.
I'm gonna jump off. Take easy.
To be officially divorced, you need You can't. It can't be through Sharia. It has to be through Sharia.
Yeah, that's not what I was getting at, and he left. But you can just go to search online. Just do a quick Google search. And normally I don't support this, but it will lead you to a site that is a major Islamic site. Search laws of the land, Islam Q&A, right? Just do that. And they will tell you how, yeah, you have to follow the speed limit, but if some court tries to tell you that that the woman gets the right of the children, you don't have to obey that. You know what I'm saying? You don't. They give a list of things that you don't have to obey as a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Like they separate the concept of, and this is a great fallacy that has come up in the past 20 years about how Muslims have to follow the rule of the land. Where is that hadith and where is that Quran verse?
All right, why so the Sharia literally means the clear, well-trodden path to water, or another definition is the way.
Okay, what is your source? Can you put it in the back chat for me?
Google, I don't know. You show me your source that says it's the law.
No, well, I mean, here's the thing, James. You're challenging me on something that I study daily.
So go on, then.
Wait. I can do a whole video on my channel about how Sharia means law. About how Sharia means law. Would you do the same to battle my definition? Or would you just say on this channel that you have the correct opinion?
I just Googled it, bro. Like,
yeah. Well, no. That's the thing. That's all you did was Google it. You don't have the studying to actually back it up. You just have a Google search. Now,
I just Googled. I went on BBC News World. It said Sharia law is Islam's legal. It is derived from both the Quran's Islam central text and the fatwas, the rulings of Islam. Sharia literally means. Alright, cool. But it says Sharia literally means the clear, well-trodden path.
While you're Googling, how about you Google Sharia Islam Q&A and tell me what their definition is towards Muslims across the world, and then we'll speak. Like an actual authentic.
I'm just saying, though, bro. Like,
an authentic Muslim site.
But I'm saying, why are you arguing me? Why are you arguing me?
You started the argument towards me.
No, I'm trying to educate you, bro. What the fuck, bro? I'm just telling you what the thing
How are you educating? Wait, James. How are you educating me about Islam?
Because I thought I've heard, I've Googled this before what Sharia means, and I remember it being. I thought it meant the path or something.
James, I'm asking
and
you.
I just Googled it now, and it means the way.
How are you gonna, like, in any way teach me about Islam when I own various sources about Islamic concepts and you don't?
Are you gonna keep speaking, or are you gonna Google or do something?
No. I asked you to do a Google search, right? Firstly, I asked you to push your searches in the back, and you refused to do that. So my next question
I'll put it in the back.
My next question to you is search Google, like just search Sharia Islam Q&A and see what their definition is.
What does that mean?
What does what mean? Islam Q&A? What does that mean? Is that your question?
What's Islam Q&A?
Islam Q&A is a very popular Islamic site for learning Islam.
Okay.
So instead of using instead of using BBC as a concept, why not use an Islamic source?
Is that an Islamic source, yeah?
Oh, it's not?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I just want to know, is it popular? All my Muslim brothers and sisters in the chat, is that a popular site? Tehran Pool says it's not very popular. Anybody else can speak on that?
Bro, why do you laugh like that? You laugh like a banshee, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
So let's focus on the topic of tonight, right? let's focus. Let's focus on tonight.
Crazy.
James Jones, if you want to, tomorrow you can come on my channel and we can debate this concept
Bro,
about
it's
Sharia.
not a debate. I'm literally thought I was helping you, my guy.
No, allegedly you're helping me. Allegedly. But that's the thing. Nobody ever checks your source material,
Bro,
right?
no one,
I have a
bro.
whole channel. I
All
have a
right,
whole
all right.
channel. James,
No,
I have a
bro. I
whole
know. One
channel
second,
dedicated
though. One
to
second, yeah.
source
One
material.
second,
You
Chief.
don't.
You're Chief.
You don't.
Chief. I was talking to Buddha. I told him what I thought it meant. Yeah. You said I was wrong. I said fair play. I just Googled it when the conversation ended,
And you use BBC.
I was bro. I just Googled. I Googled translation of Sharia, and that was the first thing that came up. Can you show me something different? Because I went in Islam Q&A, and it was talking about fiqh, the difference between Sharia and fiqh. So if you can just,
what is
if you could just find me a definition, Aki, could you find me a definition, please, bro? I'm asking you now. I'm actually asking you
dude.
for help.
So look, I'm on my phone. I'll back out for a second, and then I'll drop.
No, you don't need to back out. Tell me what to do, because Islam Q&A is not giving definition. What dictionary do you go
Then you
to?
searched the wrong one. You searched the wrong one.
No, I'm saying, what's your Islamic dictionary then?
You did.
What Islamic
grab
dictionary?
the right one. How about al-Bukhari? The glossary. Does that count?
Bukhari doesn't have. Bukhari's a hadith narrator.
Are you claiming that Sahih al-Bukhari doesn't have a glossary?
I don't read. I don't read it. I'm asking you. I just asked you a question. Why are you so fucking adversarial, fam?
The thing is here, James, you are not a content creator. I have hours. Hours. No, look, I have hours that you could search my claim and try to defeat it by that point. But instead, all you do is a Google search and use BBC as some kind of source. But what I do is content create, search material, give the actual resources for people to search, and then dispute what I say. But you don't do that, my guy. You don't do that. And then you have this arrogant concept that just because you look it up for a BBC translation, that it equates to some type of truth. What are you talking about?
I'm just reading about it now.
Okay, congratulations. Keep reading. So, Born Rich, do you want to talk about the topic of the stream, or that's the whole reason I was on here, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Is there a concept of Islam? Is there a concept in Islam about stabbing Habtun and being okay with it? That's like the whole premise I came on here for.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
All right, let's get it, man. Why so want to get his shit off. Family, let's listen to a little piece of Why So Religious video. Y'all hit that like button. Speaking of content creators, you know, I dropped the PayPal and the Cash App link. You know, if you feel obliged to support. If not, cool. Where are we at? Right here. Why so? All right, let's get it. Nope, that was Jen's channel. So that's not right. Hold on. I got too many tabs, man. I used to laugh at Rospect because he had all them damn tabs open.
You know that's funny. You know that's funny though. Like,
damn, I shouldn't have. Maybe I should. I'm gonna go back. I'll share that link, Jen, to your channel before the show's out.
Oh, sorry. I just like so. From what I'm reading,
go ahead.
No, I was saying from Wikipedia, what I'm seeing is the etymological root is from the Hebrew. Fuck, all right, forget it.
Yeah, come on.
Here's a question. Can I go into Wikipedia and change the definition? Is that possible?
Yeah, you're right, bro. You got it, bro.
I know y'all don't like my laugh. It's a good point though. You know, I asked him for an Islamic source, and the best thing that he finds is Wikipedia, my guy. If I went on to any channel and I tried to
Man need to stop
defend.
hating on Wikipedia though. A lot of people do this. Man's like, bro, I know that's why a lot of people do their research. Man, stop hating on Wiki, man.
Well,
Wiki's serious.
here's the reason. Can you use that in academic research?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking
No, you can't.
academic.
No, you can't. You can't use
I'm
that
not
in
an academic,
academic
bro.
research.
Bro, you're
You
the
can't
fucking
use
bro,
Y'all
bro.
clip that. Make sure y'all clip that. James said he is not an academic.
Yeah, man, you're the authority here. You're the listen, bro. You think you're the authority here? I thought I was just giving you some information. You said
You
no, I'm
thought
wrong. I said, all right,
so,
so show
but
me
you
then. That's
thought
it.
so. But you thought so, right? That doesn't make it so. You use
Are you really? Are you this?
sources.
Are you no? But hold on. Are
You
you this much
use
of a? Are you? But hold on. Are you this starved of
unacademic
conflict in
sources.
your real life that you want to bicker on this? I'm saying you got it, bro.
Listen to this
You're the
guy. He's
authority
trying to
here.
make it personal.
Tell me,
He's
and you
trying
still want to
to
find
make
something
it
to
personal.
argue with me about? Fucking hell, bro.
Man, play the video. This guy don't have no academic sources. Go ahead.
Bro, this guy thinks this is a real. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. All right, let's play
For
it.
real, man. He too invested in that shit. The fuck?
It's a good thing that somebody stood up to Hatun and tried to honor Allah and Muhammad, right? There's going to be plenty of Muslims that think that. But the fact is, they will know that it was an L. He didn't kill her, and he didn't die a martyr. What are the rulings of Islam for this, right? If you would like a justification, we can look at Sunan An-Nazia 4070, the book of fighting, right? In this, it is Sunan An-Nazia 4070. Just so you know, I put it in the back chat for you, Born 105. There was a blind man during the time of the Messenger of Allah who had an Walid by whom he had two sons, so a slave woman. She used to slander and defame the Messenger of Allah a great deal, and he would rebuke her, but she would not pay heed. Notice this is multiple times. But she would not pay heed, and he would forbid her to do that, but she ignored him. One night I mentioned the Prophet, and she slandered him. I could not bear it, so I went and got a dagger, and I thrust it in her stomach and leaned upon it and killed her. In the morning, she was found slain. Mention of that was made to the Prophet, and he gathered the people and said, I adjure by Allah, a man over whom I have the right, that he should obey me. And he did what he did to stand up. The blind man started to tremble and said, O Messenger of Allah, I am the one who killed her. She was my Walid, my slave woman that I have children with, and she was kind and gentle toward me. And I have two sons like pearls from her. But she used to slander and defame you a great deal. I forbade her, but she did not stop, and I rebuked her, but she did not pay heed. Finally, I mentioned your name, and she slandered you. So I went and got a dagger, and I thrust it into her stomach and leaned on it until I killed her. The Messenger of Allah said, I bear witness that her blood is permissible. Now, the point of this, hello X, and I'll get to what you're saying here real quick, because as a Quranist, you'll probably appreciate where I'll go with this. There's Muslims out there right now who would say, oh, yes, she deserves, especially Sunni and Shia Muslims, she deserves this action, right? She deserves to be no, she deserved to be killed, according to the hadith, and that Muhammad made the blood permissible for anybody who defames him and mocks him. But there is a difference, though, right? Muslims will say, no, it has to be carried out by the caliph. Well, right here, we have an instance where a man just one night just had too much, stabs the woman that he had children with, a slave woman he had children with, and killed her. And then the next day, Muhammad just said, it's permissible. So where is, if Muslims are supposed to follow the way of the Sunnah, right? Where is the Sunnah of where they went to Muhammad for defaming and that he judged to kill somebody? It's not there. It's the hadith I just gave, where a person did it, And then the quote unquote trial happened, where all it was Muhammad said, "Oh yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it." You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good.
All right, you wanna summarize a little bit. Why so?
If you want me to summarize, I think I said everything pretty clear. That according to Islam, the guy is a failure. He did not kill her, and he did not die a martyr. All he did was stab a woman, and he will go down in history as a person who assaulted a woman in Speaker's Corner, and that's it. Now, I mentioned this on Sir Fawz's stream. I believe it was Sir Fawz's stream. Maybe it's the stream. Actually, it is a stream later, towards the end. That what happens to him? He goes to a criminal system inside the UK that has a problem with quote unquote radicalization, right? So he goes into a prison system where all of a sudden he's praised for stabbing this woman, right? There's plenty of Muslims inside of the prison system, and they'll praise him for attacking a person who quote unquote defamed or mocked Muhammad, right? The only complaints that they would have towards him is like I said, that he didn't kill her or he didn't die a martyr. Go ahead.
I'll put that link for you in the side chat, so if you want to have a look. But yeah, man, that was great content. Yeah, when I get some free time, I want to watch the rest of that 35-minute video.
So, as Getty said, you didn't put that in full context. What was said before that? What happened before that? Read it fully. That's a comment.
What happened before the hadith? Like the hadith speaks for itself, right?
I'm not familiar.
The hadith. No, that's fine. But the hadith speaks for itself, right? That's the whole point of the hadith, is that they speak for themselves unless they speak about something that happens inside of the Quran, and then they complement, quote unquote, the Quran. So I don't understand what that question would mean. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to answer it, but the hadith itself, I read it all out, and if you want to, Born Rich, I put it in the back chat, because even Tehran Pool tried to say, "Oh, it's a weak hadith, it's a weak narration, it's a weak source," but you'll see that Sunnah.com rates it as Sahih, and if you buy the actual book, Nasa, it will be ranked Sahih. You know what I'm saying? Like, so these are the arguments that Muslims want to present, right? They want to present the concept that anything that shows violence inside of Islam cannot be theologically accepted, and that's just not true.
Okay.
Yeah,
James, you want something to say on that, James?
I mean, I would just like why so religious, because he always complains I don't give him the things, like when I say things, I don't give him the link. The link's in the side, Maji. Just click it, why so, and then tell me.
I will in a minute, sir.
Thank you, sir. Do I have anything to say? I mean, you know, it's born, bro. Yeah.
What's that?
Obviously, you're like a notorious fence sitter when it comes to religion, yeah. So what are your thoughts, though? Like, what are your thoughts on? Remember, in their book, it says that the punishment for apostasy and blasphemy is death. So they believe God's view is that if someone blasphemes, they should die, and the only reason that the person shouldn't be killed is because they're living in a country that doesn't accept those rules. But if they had their way, that person would die for speaking disparagingly, or even just drawing a picture of someone that may or may not have existed. They believe them people should die. What's your view on that? Who you born with?
I'm sorry,
Hold on,
was that to
hold on,
me?
man. I am so sorry, James, man. I'm so yeah, baby girl. It goes in the black cube in the bathroom. I'm sorry, man. My daughter came in here.
Nah, don't worry. She's more important than this bullshit. To be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, she did. Now you okay? Now you were
Very
saying,
true, very
hold
true.
on, real quick. Now you were saying the punishment that goes in the drawer in the kitchen, baby. God damn it, James. All right, now you said something is punishable by death, and that's why I left you. I left you.
Now I said, you see blasphemy.
Uh-huh.
So that's anything from being disrespectful about the prophet to just even just drawing a picture about him.
Yeah.
And or any of the prophets and or God or the angels, I imagine, saying it's not true, drawing pictures, so on and so forth. All of that is punishable by death, right?
Okay.
And also being a Muslim and then renouncing your faith,
apostate,
apostating, also punishable by death. These are laws prescribed by God. So right, so this isn't something that a random prophet in that's referred to in the Bible, in the Quran said. These are God. These are prescriptions from God Himself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So and the only reason that these people aren't implementing or practicing that is because of the laws of the country in which they're in. So when you look at Saudi Arabia and you look at countries like Pakistan, Northern Nigeria, they do have these as laws. These are enshrined into laws. These ruling prescriptions are enshrined into law because they're Muslim Islamic countries. But the only reason they don't do it in this country is because those aren't the laws of this country. Right?
You have to follow the laws of the land.
Right. But the Muslims believe that it is God's judgment whose law they believe is more important than the law here. They believe it's God's judgment that someone who's guilty of these crimes should be murdered. Should be killed. Executed, right?
Yeah.
So now, what do you think about that?
Man, I think you have to follow the laws of the land. I mean,
no. What do you think about their belief? What do you think that they think? What do you think about that?
The death is a punishment. The death is a punishment
for drawing a picture of a potentially fictional character.
I think it's extreme, but I do believe in a code or a way of life or a law. So I don't know, man. That's rough. It's rough.
Yeah. So what I'm asking you is,
I can't think of anything that I believe in so strongly that'll make me just really, really say fuck the law of the land. You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying to you is, my bro, why should somebody like me, who endorses a lot of the laws that exist currently, right? Why should I live alongside? Why should I be forced to live alongside people that believe that even me characterizing their prophet as fictional, right, should result in my death or my execution? When, and this is the important part, when I don't believe, right, them having that view, so them being that dangerous that they could potentially stab, kill, shoot me because they believe it's the will of their God, I don't even believe they should be executed for holding these insane views, or they should be executed for even carrying out some of these views. I don't even believe if you kill someone, you should be executed. So I'm living in a world where we don't endorse execution, and they're living in a world where they would execute someone for something as frivolous and trivial as drawing a picture of a fictional character.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
The thing is, though,
that's the world we live in. But that's a crazy world.
But the thing is, though, James, you have no proof that he's fictional. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact is, you're making a claim that you cannot back up. Now, I'm actually like agnostic on if Muhammad ever existed or not, but I'm not willing to make the statement.
Yeah, I said potentially still. I said potentially still. So don't worry about it. You can rest easy tonight.
Earlier you did say that he is a fictional character, and you equated him to Harry Potter.
No, I said he's potentially fictional, and I also said if you listen carefully, I said Harry Potter could actually be a guy that exists and was a conjurer or a con artist or something, or a trickster or a magician
maybe
that existed in that suit.
Maybe
yeah, no, I'm saying, like, it's regardless. The point is we don't know. That's just the point. We don't know. So you do know your mum, or you know that
Well,
your
we
mother must
actually
have existed.
the one thing that I can say that would quote unquote back up their claim that Muhammad existed is that he has a lineage that supposedly survived to this day. Now, they won't allow to dig up his body and test it to the people that claim lineage from him, or they won't even allow the hairs that are inside of Turkey, right? They have an exhibit inside of Turkey that has Muhammad's hairs, his red hairs. I want everybody to know his red hairs. They don't allow that to be exhibited as scientific evidence, or even like try to examine it. So there is
Yeah,
a
but
there is a reason to question it, but there is also a reason to believe that it is true. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm
but what?
agnostic on
Regardless,
it.
yeah,
I'm an agnostic.
regardless, though, yeah, regardless, though, the point I'm trying to make to Born is what, like, like I've heard a lot of times in debates, in arguments, in whatever, you're like basically you believe the Muslims are persecuted, wherever you believe that you like, for instance, you try to defend them at times, yeah. You try to
Are
be
you
fair,
talking
but
to
what
me specific? Are you talking to me
no, I'm talking to Born.
specifically?
I'm talking to Born.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
saying,
And I've tried to defend him. Okay, Jay. All right.
have you not? No, no, but maybe no.
I
If
don't
I'm
remember.
mischaracterizing you, tell
Yeah,
me.
I don't really remember. You have to give me a certain, I try to defend who I think is right. So maybe if it's a situation
Okay, all right. Let's do it like this then. Let's do it like this then.
Good.
Islam is at fault for what happened to Hatun. Agree or disagree?
Wow, that's a heavy question.
Actually, that's the video that I made that you have in the background.
That
You know
is
what
a
I'm saying?
heavy question, Jimmy.
But it's not a heavy question.
Responsible? Me, with my beliefs, I will have to say yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because I always have to, equivocate it to my thoughts and my morals. Yes, because I don't go for the officer murders an unarmed black man, and they say that's just a lone wolf. I say no.
Jeez.
It's a system. He's protected by something, or something that system is teaching him, made him do that. So I got to stand on that and say Islam is partly to blame. Yeah,
I have to say, okay.
Because I don't like
Partly,
the lone wolf narrative.
yeah.
Why have we had 400 lone wolves? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
I respect the consistency and honesty there. Still,
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
lie.
yeah.
Yeah, I respect that.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
that's my real argument. I'm not saying all Muslims are bad, none of that shit, not at all.
I never
The
said that
real
either.
issue I have is the best amongst all Muslims are reformers. The best Muslims are the ones that say this is metaphorical. We don't take this literal. Those are the Muslims that interpret it. The Muslims that shoehorn Islam into some kind of liberal value system. So the Muslims that force human rights onto Islam. Those are the good Muslims. But the Islam itself is not inherently good. If anything, it's got greater power to corrupt.
That's a
Then it
valid point. That's a
demoralize.
valid point, because it leaves the power in the hands of one. You know what I mean? Like, when you leave the power into one, like, that's one of the arguments that Muslims would make about this person Sabin Hatun, is that yeah, she should be executed under Islamic State, but it's supposed to be through the caliph. Well, then you're allowing one person to decide everything between every person that is under their rulership, judgment wise, and that leads to power imbalance to the point that you can't disagree with it, or you'll be exercised. You get what I'm saying? Like, that is the problem that ideologically Muslims do not see, in my opinion.
Now, let me ask you, James. Do you think Muslims condemn or condone what happened today?
I think any true and good Muslim, sorry, when I say good Muslim, let me be clear. I misspoke earlier. because a good Muslim is a Muslim that's true to Islamic principles and values. So what I meant earlier was people, I think that are good people that are Muslims. So good people that are Muslims, right? So an actual good Muslim would believe that Hatun got off lightly.
Yeah.
A good Muslim would be sad that Hatun survived. Because a good Muslim would say she's mocking the Prophet, and what Allah would will was that she was punished by being executed. That is the punishment that fits the crime.
James, you know what's kind of strange? If I may, real quick, to expound upon what James just said, right? That Muslims would say Allah's will, right? So Allah says that before He created anything, everything was wrote down by the pen 50,000 years before the creation of anything. So he created this action to be a positive, right? Not to be a negative. Like that theologically, that's the way that you're supposed to view it. Whether it be a Muslim or a non-Muslim, it doesn't matter. It just matters that a woman or a person, I'm sorry, it doesn't really matter gender, ethnicity, none of that really fucking matters. What matters is that according to Allah's will, this was going to happen, and there's no changing that. So why would Muslims be upset or say that they're not happy or that they're not going to accept what happened, right? That they are going to decline it and try to make excuses. Why wouldn't they just say, hey, 50,000 years before everything was created, it was wrote down that Hatun was going to be stabbed because she defamed Muhammad and Allah? It's a deep theological question.
No, I hear you. What? So let's, matter of fact, since this is no Muslims on the panel, let's hear what one of the Muslim brothers had to say about this incident.
You two come today, man. I think you'll be this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What a condemnable action that we just witnessed there with this stupid man, okay, who's acting as a lone wolf, going and lunging at
lone wolf
woman in broad daylight, probably going to get life prison sentence. Why are you doing that? On what basis do you think that's a good idea? An absolutely sickening display of cowardice by someone who doesn't need to do what he's doing. If you want to serve Islam, you don't do it by acting in a violent and criminal manner when we have the ability, and we have been doing successfully, I might add, in the very place that you tried to do this attack, to air our opinions to the people. What an abominable and condemnable and diabolical and megalomaniacal action that you just committed. You cannot stress strongly enough how ridiculous this is. Do you think this is
why? Why?
This is ridiculous. And I think that, to be honest with you, there's a lot of people to blame here. There's a lot of people to blame. We are, as the Muslim community, to blame. That we still have takfiris by the looks of it, because someone who does something like that is a takfiri, for the most part. That the same kind of people that are probably willing to kill you and me, Muslim people, because they're taking the law into their own hands.
Hypothetical.
Community ethic. They don't respect the Muslim community at all. They're just taking the law into their own hands. People like that, it's our fault that we have not combated their poisonous ideology in a strong enough manner. And moreover, I want to say something. This is actually a lesson to all of us. Because, look, we have been deluded with a false sense of security. We think that we're secure because it's broad daylight and there's police officers. Let me tell you something about this country. I've lived here for 29 years, all my life. And I've seen and witnessed so many things. And we've seen and we've witnessed how many stabbings happen in the UK on a yearly basis. So many stabbings happening in the UK. Maybe
fair or unfair,
Why don't you play?
Hold on,
Why don't?
Why so? Let me ask my question, brother, and then you can go. It's to
Go ahead.
why so, and James, fair or unfair that he is putting some of the blame on the police? That
James,
fair
you
or-
go first.
James may have stepped away. Go ahead, why so? What you got? What you got to say about it?
So I'd say play my video in response. Like that's all you need to do. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? Like,
we'll say a little bit of it though. I mean, just kind of tell the people because we can't just play.
so blaming the police, right?
Yeah.
Would he blame the police in an Islamic country where a woman or a person, I'm sorry, woman, it doesn't really matter. Like I said earlier, it doesn't matter gender, ethnicity, or race. If a person is in an Islamic country and they get ostracized and possibly murdered because they are preaching a different language, a different religion, then what? What does he have to say? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not going to blame the police at that point. He's only blaming the police because the Western countries have freedom of religion. But you ask them what freedom of religion is for Islam, and they'll say, oh, Islam has freedom of religion. Oh, really? What is that definition? And they'll say it's the same thing. But then you ask them, okay, in an Islamic country, am I allowed to build a church? They'll say no. You ask them, I am allowed to go to the street and say how Islam is wrong. They'll say no. You know what I'm saying? So, but their concept of freedom of religion or policing even is totally different when it comes to an Islamic policing or freedom of religion. I don't know if that answers your question. I'm sorry.
I was just listening to you, brother. I know this is your subject. You know what I'm saying? This is your subject. Yeah, this is your topic. Why so religious, man? So I'm letting you go. You know what I'm saying? I know this. Why?
But did it answer it? Did it answer it, or did it not?
I mean, yeah, because you're saying it's not their police, right? Are you pretty much saying that this is not Islamic? This is not an Islamic police force. So of course,
correct.
It's fair for him to. It's like me. You know what I'm saying? I got to bring it back to me, guys. I am about black people should police their own communities. So yeah, I would probably blame the police too. I would. All right.
But the thing is though, to respond to that though, right?
Yeah.
Police systems allow different races and different belief systems to protect all different races and different different belief systems, right? But in the Islamic concept, police are not defending anybody outside of the Islamic belief system. Is that
no? I hear
that's
you.
a fair point? Is that a
I
fair point?
No, I hear you. Go ahead, James.
Can I say, bro? Yeah, it's been a long time, isn't it? And I don't know. All the topics have sort of everyone's been focused on different topics, but why so? What's your view on institutional racism in the police force in America?
No, let's don't go on that. No. We're not doing that today, James. Come on, James. Don't do that, man.
I just want to know. Hold on.
Ask somebody on G Block, man. I don't want to do that.
One sec, though, please, bro.
Hey, James. Real quick. James, I spoke to Israeli witness on this very channel just a week or two ago about the concept. Did I not?
Yeah, he had it because James, we had that conversation 4 or 5 days in a row.
You know what? No, hold on 1 second. You know what? Obviously, firstly, you brought up thing. I just came back and I heard you saying that again. But not only that, we're talking about police, sorry, and you brought it up earlier. But no, this is what me and Wiseau used to go back and forth over all the time. I don't know if you remember. This is our subject.
He's changing the topic.
I'm just
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yo, listen, let me show you something. Let me show you something. We're grown men. you can address something briefly. You know, you don't have to fucking go into a polemic about it. I'm just asking. I was like, what's your view on it? Has it changed, or do you still believe that it's fundamentally wrong and that it's not institutionally racist? It's the question.
So why wouldn't I agree that if there is systematic racism, that it's wrong? Why wouldn't I agree with that?
That's what I say. Do you believe that it exists? You used to say that that's not the case.
No, I never said that it's not the case. What are you talking about?
Wow. So I never had to have whole debates with you that your opinion was that black people weren't being mistreated. They just committed more crime. You didn't used to say that.
I will admit that statistically, if you look at it, then the black community inside of America commits more crimes statistically than other groups, but white people. But let me continue. Let me continue. White people also statistically commit the same amount of crimes, but they don't do it across different races. Right?
Bro, do you still believe that? Do you believe that the police forces in America are institutionally racist and that results in black people being mistreated by the police more? Do you believe that?
I believe that there have been laws, that legislation.
I mean, right now.
There has been legislation.
I mean, right now.
Let me continue, please.
I'm talking about right now, though.
There has, just like with witness, right? Like just last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, there has been legislation that has been implemented that was enforced, that has been decreed by the courts as racist. So I do not agree with that legislation, and that's the reason we have the court system that we have in America, to actually find out if legislation.
Why is this taking so many words, though?
Yeah, I don't even know why we're going here, Jimmy. Like, it's a full fucking debate on a channel. I watched the full fucking debate of this. Just
Send me the link, nigga. I watch that, bro. I watch it.
Sorry, I need to ask you anyway who this person is too, Jimmy. But
who?
I just want to know. I'm not trying to escape.
I may send it through the email or something. We got to figure it out. But I just want to know, just me being nosy, like, who is this person? But they post some videos, man. Nice videos.
Okay.
Nice video. Just want to, see who it is. Try to get a little acknowledgement. You know what I mean? Snatching the videos. No problem. But
who's my cognitive?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, we no one. So basically, the theory, they say that they're a black woman. Veli says it's a fat white ginger guy.
Why don't we keep to the topic?
Yeah, I think y'all doing that bullshit. It's that bullshit.
Why don't we keep
I don't know who
I think you know. I'll be honest, Jimmy. I think you know who it is, but
wallahi, I don't know. I'll tell you what I do know though. They got love for me, bro.
Yeah. Why don't make me look stupid? I ain't gonna lie. They don't really make me. The couple I watched, I didn't watch all of them, but the couple that I'm on, I don't think I look. The one I watched today, it was like, okay.
The fact is,
I want to get back to this. Go ahead, watch it.
Islam took an L today, right? Because Islamically speaking, in the Sunnah or the Quran, whichever way you want to look at it, if you're a Quranist, then what happened today does not actually support your belief system. But if you're a Sunni or a Shia, then Islam took a big L today, because he didn't kill her, or he didn't die as a martyr. So that is the premise, right? That I laid out, at least on my live stream which was.
So would you say that it was more emotional than tied to the scriptures?
No, I wouldn't say that it was more emotional. I would say that it was a failed attempt, because they did strike her in the head with a knife. You know what I'm saying? Like, they tried. Anybody who uses a knife, a blade.
Sorry, can I just get a quick? So, is there any footage of the actual attempt on her life? Is there any actual footage of that?
Why don't you?
It's a quick one right here. let's get through a little bit.
Can you play? Can you play? Can I see it? Because
I
all
got
I've
you. I got you.
I've
I got you.
yeah,
I got you. I got because I played it earlier, and you're right. It is that was fucking maybe an hour and 15 minutes ago. So yeah, it's probably about time for me to
a review.
Yeah, let's. But I want to hear. I want to hear this brother. Man, his brother's hilarious. Man.
Over almost 50,000 in the year 2019-20. This is not a joke. This is the pandemic that we're talking about here. And the government doesn't know how to crack down.
That's the wrong thing. That's Mohammed job.
Methods which are outdated and ridiculous. Okay. We as Muslims, we
played the video of her getting stabbed.
It was up to us and stab people like that. We would put them in.
Hey, why so religious? Relax, man. I wanna. We don't have a Muslim. We don't have a Muslim. Hold on.
No, but James asked for.
I know. Why so? Why so? I told James, hold on, guys. I am going to play the actual video.
Okay.
We don't have a Muslim on the panel, so I just wanted the people to get to hear a Muslim side of the story.
Yeah, and by the way, when you do it, Bon, can you apparently play the soccer films one?
Yeah, I probably. Well, who said that?
Vortex Light in the chat.
Yeah, check the soccer plans. You can see the knife. Okay. He said you can see the knife. All right. Well, let me play some more of this while I find that one. I'll play a little bit.
Can I say one thing though? Yeah.
Yeah.
The interesting thing, this is what I'm trying to say, is people will give reaction videos, but what worth are the reaction videos when the thing that ties all of these speakers is the belief in the core principles that the thing she was doing shouldn't be done, right? Like, for instance, and I'll give you an example. Like, if you say someone cusses your mum and insulting your mum, yeah, you believe they deserve to die. The issue is, we don't all love your mum. Yeah, I got love for your mum though, yeah. We got mama rich, but generally speaking, no one in the world other than you and like your immediate family would care that much about your mum. So because your mum is disrespected, people aren't going to want to kill the person who disrespected your mum. They may say that about their own mum, but not about your mum. They don't care about your mum. These guys all believe, yeah, in principle, prior to this thing happening, that people that insult the Prophet, if this was in a perfect world, in their perfect world, would be executed for it. So they're coming out and reacting now, but they should, if they really think this is wrong, they should be condemning every single verse in the Quran that they believe is bad. They should have been doing that before any madness happened, before any fucking tragic event occurs. They should be coming out and saying, we condemn this, we condemn that, we condemn that, because your book dictates this nonsense. It tells you to do this nonsense. And they should be coming out and saying that from the jump, but they're not. All they're doing is, when it's bad PR, saying we're free from this, we distance ourselves from this, this isn't our Islam, this isn't the thing we practice. But every single thing that's like being extremism, all of this stuff, you can find Quranic verses that fucking endorse the behavior. And that's what's like very troubling for people that don't believe in this magic, yeah? We don't believe in all these magic books. It's troubling for us to say, no, there's good ones, there's good ones. But those people would be good people without these books, without these corrupt books. They would still be good people. Like, so we want to keep the people. I want all the good people in the world. We want to keep them 100%. All the people that are pious, we want to keep them. But we don't want the things that corrupt them. We don't want to say that the things that corrupt them should be protected or receive some protected status in society. No, we don't want that, because that's dangerous. Then you get lunatics like this guy who will go stab someone in the face. And one more major point, really important, is that if somebody says this man is crazy, yeah, this man is crazy, and this is the reason he stabbed this woman in the face, right? And it's nothing to do with his religion. Well, then that means the religion that he has didn't help him. It didn't stop him from being a knife-wielding madman. It didn't stop him from being someone that attacks a woman. Him believing in this stuff did not make him a better person. And that's important. So for somebody like me, I say then we don't need any of it then. Because if it's not improving anyone, and in some cases it is making people worse, then it's not a good thing for society.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, I got to say this though, right? Now, but what about the stories where it does improve people, right? Now, you know, James, I'm in America, bro, in the South, so I don't really know about this big Sunni population or the Shia population. I only see the Nation of Islam, and I watch brothers go to jail, come out of jail, and change their life because of this ideology. So,
But the Nation of Islam is not the same ideology as
yeah,
Islam.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know that.
Hold on. But you say that, right? But this is sorry, but so firstly, yeah, you can't really say. What about all the females that were abused by Elijah Muhammad? What about the in Philly, the black mob
or for
went around killing all those people?
Yeah, but the good,
them NOI dons that went around killing all those people.
The good outweighs the bad. But the good outweighs the bad.
No, it doesn't. It does because you want it. Yeah, because you want.
Is that your no? That's a good question.
Because hold on, one second.
Is that your philosophy?
Hold on. The assumption is this, yeah. The assumption is this: that every time Muslim, let's look at it logically. Every time a Muslim, okay, we look at Muslim and we say, is it a force for good or is it for Islam? Sorry, is it a force for good or is it a force for bad? We say when the bad people do bad things, that it's not Islam. Then we say when the good people do good things, it is Islam. But how about, which would be probably more logical, if we remove Islam entirely, we have bad people and we have good people. Okay. When the bad people get Islam, it doesn't improve them. When the good people get Islam, by that same logic, it doesn't improve them. So they would have been good regardless. We don't necessarily need Islam because for every woman that's raped, for every woman in a domestic, who's in some kind of domestic abusive situation that goes to one of these Sharia courts and doesn't get protected, what good is Islam? And for every person who gives charity, is it only Muslims that give charity? No, but it's only Sharia court, it seems, that uphold rules that make women lesser than men. It's only Sharia courts within this sort of sphere of the Abrahamic faiths that have their own courts or whatever that seem to be Actually, I'll tell a lie. Maybe you could make the same case for Judaism, but I'm not saying that Judaism is a positive force on the world either. So any one of these that you look at, they're not the net benefit. They don't provide a net benefit to society. It's not net, right? Like, so you know what I mean by net. So you're arguing for this gross benefit. All the ones I see in my area, there's lots of people, but not net. When you account
You're
all the
saying on the whole, pretty much on the whole, you're seeing more bad than good. If we have to just,
I'm saying one part. Yeah, one.
No, he's asking you. He's asking you if you can provide incidences where people could or could not be good on incidences that don't reflect their religion, essentially. You know, like, is there any incident that you can provide a concept where a person has a belief system and that makes them do a good action according to you?
Like what? Like all the brothers that you feel that you respect, like they changed their lives, right? Like when they came out of jail, for instance. So they've come out of the penitentiary, not the jail, but they come out of the penitentiary, and let's say they got a job, they didn't go back to crime, they started taking care of their kids and their family, they started doing projects in the community. Do people that aren't Muslims do that as well?
That aren't Muslims, yeah, of course. Okay, every ideology does.
But can you provide? Can you provide?
Hold on, let him go. Why? So let me go. Let him go. Follow along.
But now you have a man that says these people are insulting a potentially fictional character. I must kill them. What reason is he doing that for?
Yeah, he's strong in his belief, man. He sees the enemy.
You see,
that man sees an enemy,
right? So to be this good character, to be reformed.
Do you believe it's okay to have enemies?
But to be, hold on, but to be corrupted. But hold on, but one second. But like, so you get what my point is when I'm saying for every one time that happens, that one of these guys reads the scriptures, leaves the prison and goes to ISIS, leaves the prison, marries his wife, and believes that he's instructed by Allah, he's allowed to beat his wife, leaves the thing and becomes an extremist domestically, and does stuff like the Charlie Hebdo
quote
thing when he
unquote
believes
extremist.
his prophet is being disrespected or besmirched. All of these, yeah, are exclusively Islamic problems, exclusively because of the religion he adopted, versus every single brother that comes out of the penitentiary that reforms his life. It's not necessarily just Islam. He would have done that, like he could have done that anyway. He could have done that just because that's the better quality of life. He just, that's the way to get a better. You're an example of that, bro. You changed your life, and you're not fucking Muslim.
Yeah, no, I don't think it takes that. But I mean, some people do have to get up under some type of organization or structure to change their lives. You see what I'm saying? Even I had to get up under some sort of, I don't know, like if I have to think about it, like even I had to fucking grow up and start reading and listening to people with different ideologies.
It's a good question, though, right?
You know what I'm saying? And hold on real quick.
It's a good question.
Hold on. Why so? Hold on real quick. Hey, Shines, you can pull up, man. That's the link, man. You know what I'm saying? If you have anything to dispute what these brothers are saying, you're welcome to pull up. And I tell y'all, family, if it's not positive, you don't really have to announce your exit from the channel. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to say, hey, man, this channel or these guys are talking shit. Fuck this. Peace out, family. No, just leave if you're going to do it like that. And if you're going to say, peace out, James, white soul, peace out, brother born rich or something like that, cool. But you don't have to. I don't like that. It's kind of like you're saying, man, fuck everybody on this panel. I'm out, family. You guys should leave too. You know what I'm saying? Subconsciously, you're kind of saying that, Shines, when you can jump on and defend your position.
Do you know what it's like to me though? It's like a geek or like a ugly dude or something going to like a party full of hot chicks and not being invited and saying I didn't want to go there anyway, kind of thing. It's like, okay, bro, no one cares.
That's cool. Shine's been on the panel, but I don't know why. I think this is a topic, to get Shine's going. But I just want to let people in the comment section know, like, you ain't got to do that, man. You ain't got to. I watch people do that all the time.
Can anybody provide an instance where a person could make a positive change in their life only because they're a part of a certain religion?
No, you can change your life regardless, if that was the question.
Hold on, to back up that point, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. I know some people, I don't know them personally, but I know because there's nothing like this in the UK. We don't have anything like this. But I've heard there's like people that like go to prison or they get like really light sentences, like less than a year or something like a year, and are so terrified of prison that when army recruiters come to the jail and say, listen, we'll save you from this. We'll save you for the 12 months you have to do in jail. They jump at the opportunity, and then
that's before it. That's back in Vietnam times.
Apparently that happened in the 1960s in Cleveland.
Vietnam times. Vietnam.
No.
What happened, James? I stepped out. What happened in the 60s in Cleveland?
No, I said I have proof, that you don't need a religion to change your life. I said some people I've heard like online that they've been sentenced to like 12 months or something in juvie, and when army recruiters come and tell them that they're gonna save them from the 11 months they've got left on their sentence.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Yeah, we ain't finna slander my homie. Go on mute. What we ain't gonna do is slander my homie, man. Shout out my homie, man. Quit doing that, James, man.
Yeah, I hear what's going on.
Kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Word. Kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Word. Kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Word. But the spirit, it's something going on.
Oh my days. Man actually tried to shank. Oh my god. Oh my days.
But the spirit. What happened?
You know what's
Oh,
what's crazy about this video? Watch this. Look at these cowards, dog. Look at these cowards. Like, look at these
wait,
cowards.
did he get nicked? Did he get nicked though? Did he get arrested? Do we know?
I don't think so. Am I tripping? I don't think
That
so.
is
So
insane.
I've read
That's
multiple
That is
accounts.
actually mad.
Hey. I've read multiple accounts. I've read
Man.
that he has been arrested.
Okay.
And then I've also came across a live stream where they claimed that he wasn't arrested.
Yeah,
But
same here. Same. That's the exact same thing I did. I heard on the
No.
live stream he was arrested, but all the articles say he wasn't arrested that I read.
yeah,
How-
so I
bro,
don't
that's
know. I
the
don't
thing. This
know.
world is not. Do you know what? Like people are so. The
what's
internet's so
strange,
crazy.
the
Yeah.
strangest
People
thing
are so
about
good.
that,
Hold on, watch.
the strangest thing about that is the pussy hole concept that these motherfuckers have, right? Like that some person is getting stabbed up and that they refuse to act. Like at that point, like let's use Islam as an example, right? If this person is, even if they're not a Muslim, in the Islamic concept, if you protect a person from dying and you die, then you go to paradise instantly. So why wouldn't you step up and be a martyr? You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, if I see any person getting stabbed, I'm stepping in, and we're
You know what's so
getting in.
crazy? Yeah. You know what's so crazy as well? Like it's mad because Vortex like just said it in central London, bro. You could be on a moped riding on the wrong side of the street with a fucking
Born Rich, do
shotgun.
you understand what I'm saying, dude? You're
And
from
you can still
Tennessee.
get
Do
Hold
you
on.
get
Hold on.
what I'm saying?
Wait, what's so religious? Hold on, brother. James was in the middle
no,
of
in central London, pickpockets, smash and grab. You know, people that do like smash and grab crimes, like jewelry stores and stuff.
yeah.
Like basically, people that are far more better suited to get away. Yeah. Fucking find it impossible. Like doing a crime in central. I think there was this was in the early.
This has nothing to do with the conversation.
2007. Just relax, bro.
Why
In like
so?
2007, 2008, something like that. I remember there was a statistic where there was more cameras in just central London than the whole of New York City. So the whole of New York City, there was more cameras in just central London, right? Which is a blip in New York City, right? New York City is multiple times the size of central London. It's bigger than London, but I'm gonna say central London, right? So central London is probably the area with the most cameras in London. A lot of them operated by what's the word? There's like a HQ, the Metropolitan Police have access
Headquarters,
to all
Metropolitan headquarters.
Yeah, they have access to all those cameras. So the fact that he got away is just mad because Hyde Park is in the heart of central London, like it's in Marble Arch. It's like literally in central London. So the fact that he managed to get away is astonishing, as well as the fact that there was how many witnesses there. There was police there, So police in Speaker's Corner. There's people have got a camera, so there's witnesses who have cameras, so you got the guy's identity, whatever you be able. And then there's so many cameras that would track his every move outside the park and away. And remember, you have city police, metropolitan police, city police, all are armed as well. So sometimes you have in the UK, for instance, if I was to fire a gun,
I don't know. Me and Born Rich are from the same area, bro. And I gotta tell you right now, in my opinion, Tennessee, our culture is you see somebody getting stabbed, especially if they you're their dog, you're their homie dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you have a connection to them. You fucking stepping up. That's a fucking legitimate action. You don't give a fuck about it. You know what I'm saying? That's like the young buck reaction towards people on the red carpet with Dr. Dre. You know what I'm saying? Like Young Buck's true culture of Tennessee culture came out in him, where he was like stabbing motherfuckers no matter what the cameras are. It don't fucking matter. you fucking come against a
Well, some
homie.
people tried to stop him though, but you know that's a man with a knife. So really, let's be
You know
honest.
what I mean?
Dude,
How
I'll
close do
tell
you
you right
really
now, I don't
want to
give a
get to
fuck
him?
about that, dude. I don't give a fuck about that. If I
Look,
see
look how
somebody,
close. Hold on, look how close the police are. Yeah,
okay,
I
in
know
the
that
maybe
was
rain,
we're
crazy.
different.
You
Maybe
see
we're
that,
different.
James?
Maybe we're
how
You
does
see
he
different.
that,
get
James?
away?
James, let me rewind that. I saw that too, James. It was like that shit was really
Come
quick,
on,
bro.
let me show you something. Yeah,
Go
in
ahead.
London, you can get away. I
He
can
even
get away.
dropped the
I
fucking
can get
knife,
away in
dude.
handcuffs.
The guy
Yeah.
dropped the knife. The guy dropped the knife,
One
and
second, why so? Yeah.
nobody
What's so
attacked the
religious?
motherfucker, bro.
What's so religious? Come on,
Hold on.
brother. We gotta share the
Yeah, but
stage.
if I'm in handcuffs, yeah, I promise you, I could get away from police, handcuffs, 4 officers in a specific area, but not in central. This is like
I see what you're
where
saying.
you go. There's nowhere to go.
You
It's
Like,
Times
London,
Square,
look
right?
at this
I ain't gonna
guy
lie to you.
placating,
James.
bro. Look at
James,
this guy placating.
what's so religious?
Dude,
what are you doing, man?
look. This guy just said that he can get away in handcuffs from 4 police officers
Bro, you love to
because
argue.
of
You
a
just want to
certain
argue.
area.
No one's
What's
arguing.
so? Hey, what's so? Let's go do this.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah.
What's so religious?
But like I said, yeah, the point I was trying to
Let's go
stress
do
to
this
you,
tonight,
bro,
brother. It's not
you
catch
have to admit
James.
that's
I know what's so
ridiculous.
religious. I know, but listen, brother. Let's just watch the video, analyze the video, and speak on that, bro. Like you
Okay,
and
that's
James
fine.
can
That's
have
fine.
this.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. You and James
I'm
can
not
have
trying to
this.
disagree with you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what you should do? Hey, do you know what you should do? Yeah, do you know what you should do? Because you want an argument. I posted that thing in the side chat. Go read that and then
Okay, James, you post the video of you getting handcuffed by 4 police
No, I
officers
just
and you
posted.
getting
I know.
away.
All
You
right.
getting
Just chill out.
away. You go ahead and post that
All right,
video.
cool. Yeah. All right, no problem,
I
bro.
still want to hear his analogy. I still want
Yeah.
to hear. I still want to hear his analogy. Why?
The point is, yeah. So, like I was saying, in in a given area on an estate, even on some high streets, depending on what high streets they are, right? Like, especially if you know the area, or even if you don't know the area, you still got a chance. There's things that make it difficult for police, right? But in central fucking London, there ain't nowhere there's nowhere you can go that you're not going to be, as in the response time for police is going to be quick as shit, right? And it's all the police, it's anti-terror police, it's all the police you don't want to see, territorial support group, all the types of police you don't want to see in London have the best access to central London is where they'll all be closest to at any given time.
Are you creating the conspiracy theory?
No, bro, are you fucking okay, bro? What's
No,
wrong with you?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you because you're
No, I'm
giving all these
telling you a fact.
reasons.
I'm
You're
telling you a
giving
fact.
me you're giving all these
I'm telling you a
reasons
fact.
of why this person should have been caught at that
I'm not giving you, brother. Just to let you know, I'm not giving you shit. I'm not giving you absolutely anything. I haven't addressed you once. All I told you to do was, while you let the adults talk, I told you let the adults talk and go look in the side chat if you want an argument, just go look at that quote about
James, the day I
thing.
want an argument with you is the day that you become an actual content creator and don't tell people to just go look at the videos for hours and hours to define yourself.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Why don't you start making videos that define yourself and your positions instead of telling me to go into the back chat, which I said I will, right? I will do that. So why are you fucking debating me about that bullshit?
I'm not.
Dude, you are so weak. You are so fucking weak.
All right, Watson. Before this goes left, let's play a little bit of the brother Hijab.
So don't disrespect his name, bro.
Our youth, yeah, a lot of them will be at risk of this kind of thing. A lot of them will be innocent. What do we have to do about it? We have to educate our youth how to defend themselves legally and effectively. Because quite frankly, let me tell you this one more time. The police are not going to save your life. When they see a knife, they're going to run faster than you would ever run. Their baton is not going to be enough. There's a poorly effective police force in the UK. Forget about just London. The police are second-class citizens to the gangs. The gangs they got the police in their pocket. Everyone knows that. Get the baton out, the gangs are going to deal with the police. You know why? Because the gangs make the police shiver and quake in their boots. And the police can't do that to the gangs. Simple as that. And with their batons, they can't fight back. So we need to find effective methods, okay, effective methods to protect ourselves and our communities, which are legal, okay? And I've just given you one example here. This is a practical example. Just take the spray and run. If someone comes and brings out a knife, you're not going to fight them. Do you understand me? I'm telling this is my message to every young person. You're not a big man to fight a knife. Because it's not a fair fight. You have no idea what a knife can do in a fight. Don't try and punch and it's not going to work, my friend. A knife, all it takes is one slice. A 13-year-old can finish you with a knife, can kill you. Yeah? All it needs is one thing. We're not going to deal with that kind of thing. So number one, this is a lesson for all of our communities to be able to protect themselves outside the scope of the law. Number two, I myself, I'm not going back.
Hey, push pause real quick. Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said? He said, protect yourself. He just said, protect yourself outside of the scope of the law. So this concept that Muslims have to abide by the laws of the land, he just refuted that. Am I wrong? He just said you have to protect yourself outside the scope of the laws.
Because it's not a fair fight. You have no idea what a knife can do in a fight. Don't try and punch and this and BJJ. Not going to work, my friend. A knife, all it takes is one slice. A 13-year-old can finish you with a knife, can kill you. Yeah? All it needs is one thing. We're not going to deal with that kind of thing. So number one, this is a lesson for all of our communities to be able to protect themselves outside the scope of the law. Number two, I myself, I'm not going back to Speaker's Corner.
Was I wrong? Was I wrong?
I don't know if that was semantics or he misspoke. I don't know, but he said it. He said it, why so? Protect yourself outside of the scope of the law.
And he was actually talking about defending what is allowed in the law, which is having a knife, right? Now, in certain parts of England, you're not allowed to carry a knife. Sadiq Khan made a huge declaration about not carrying knives inside of London, and that they need, quote unquote, more youth centers to combat the concept. Now, I just think that that's a unique concept that he just brought up. Am I wrong that that's a unique concept that he brought up?
Man's talking about the gangs got the police under pressure. Like, no one's really got the police under pressure.
Like, they're in their pockets.
Yeah, that's bullshit. This isn't
the police
America.
are in the pockets of the gangs. I mean, we
this
sure that's going on somewhere though, James, right? I can't speak on mass numbers, but we know in certain
Would you say gangs? What do you mean? What you mean, the kids that are stabbing each other? Of course they haven't got police in their pockets.
No, I'm not, but gangs though, right? So if we just say the Crips, I'm sure somewhere in America is Crips.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In America, where you guys are.
Why don't y'all focus on what he said?
In the UK, like as in, because really what he's doing is he started by talking about knife crime, then he said the kids. So he's talking about young people, because knife crime, the majority of knife crime is committed by young people, right? We know that, yeah. Males 18 to 30, whatever. Young males 16 to 30 or something like that, something like that. So when he's talking about, of course they don't have police in their pocket. This isn't America. This isn't some fucking movie, bro. It's the opposite. Police. Like, that's what I try to tell, man. Like,
that has nothing to do with the conversation.
Police are justifiably scared when they're outnumbered or in situations.
That has nothing to do with the conversation.
Are you 7 years old? Are you a child?
The conversation here is what he just said was that, and he's speaking about.
Born big up, man. This guy's annoying. Bless, man. I'm not.
Hey, dude, is this not a video? As a response to Hatoum being stabbed? Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong that this is a response to that?
Yeah, it is though. I mean, it is though. Why so? But I ain't gonna lie. It's like, if I'm honest, brother, from what I noticed, everything that James has said tonight, I ain't gonna say everything. You've agreed with. If James made 15 points tonight, Why So Religious, you agree with 3 of them. So that's 12 points there. Every time he speaks, you're like, well, let me, you know what I'm saying? I was like, why so? Like, sometimes just relax a little bit, brother.
That's fine, though. Like, I'm willing to agree with him at some points, but how many points did he agree with me?
I mean, I don't, but I don't think he was going back and forth. He wasn't.
No. Why don't you apply the same thing and
But it's just argumentative, though. Why? I would tell James.
No, I'm
I didn't
asking
get the vibe. Let me be honest, though. Why so religious? I didn't get the vibe that he was being that he was just disagreeing. Even if he was disagreeing with you, he wasn't being argumentative tonight.
And I wasn't trying to do that either. Maybe it came across
like
as
that,
that.
though, brother.
Maybe
Like
hey, that's fine. Maybe it comes across like that, but that's not what I was trying to do. Just like with this video, all I did was point out what this guy said, right? What did he say right there?
Yeah. So if you
outside of the scope.
Yeah.
Outside
so if
of
you
the
made
scope of the law.
I know if you made a point and then James made a point, it should have been left there. And hey, let's go ahead and play a little bit more of the video, Born. It shouldn't have been. Let me.
Do you want to rewind it? And I said that. Do you want to rewind it? And I said, okay, let's hear it again. I said that.
I know, but then James made a point, and soon as James didn't even get to finish his point, and you jumped in and was like, "No, James, that's some bullshit." To the point where James was like, "Bro,
it wasn't relevant."
Finish.
Go ahead.
I know, but I still say, "Let me finish." Like I always say, "Let me finish my bullshit."
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm speaking bullshit, let me finish my bullshit, and then you can rebuttal.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying though, but that's how it was. I think that's all James was saying.
Sir.
All James was saying, bro. All James was saying is yes. If I'm in your mind, if I'm spitting bullshit, let me spit my bullshit, and then you just rebuttal. The conversation flows better like that, man. That's it. But I wanted to get to the point of the mace. Dude, hold on, let's see this. Why is that not working?
This is a lesson for us because next is going to be me and you. Do you think that we're safe? Do you think that we're safe? If this can happen to her, do you not think it can also happen to us? I want to recommend a few things on protection here. This is something you can buy. It's called Defense ID. Now, what it does is this is legal, absolutely legal in UK law. Defend yourself to as much as the law would allow you to defend yourself. This is a thing that you spray in people's face. Look, martial arts is very well and good, but if someone brings out a knife, let me tell you something, guys. A knife, no punch can defend against a knife. I'm really sorry. This is not Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee. Our youth, who are Muslim youth, a lot of which are getting stabbed in the street corners. A lot of them are doing the stabbing in the street corners. A lot of them are in prisons. Our youth, yeah?
May I refute this?
A lot of them will be at risk of this kind of thing. A lot of them will be innocent.
May I refute this?
So why so religious? What's your problem with spraying mace?
I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. What I'm talking about is an Islamic concept. And this is Muhammad Hijab is speaking to an Islamic crowd, is he not?
No, he is. He's speaking to his demographic.
So can he provide an instance inside of the Sunnah, the path, the way of Muhammad, the Hadith, where that was the case? You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't do that. Like, he really can't do that. What he can do is show the hadith that I put in the back chat that you have about killing a person for insulting Muhammad. Now, he doesn't want to admit that, right? He wants to talk about the law of the land, but ask him, where is the Quran verse, or where is the hadith, where is the Sunnah representation that there is a law of the land that Muslims have to follow? And you won't find an answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason most people don't want to engage with him, is because if you engage with him, he's not going to answer. He's going to give a fallacious concept.
Yes, and he probably shouldn't. I'm gonna be honest. It's in the best interest of him and his group to not answer and practice tactics like deflection and all of that. I mean, like people are saying he's spinning it. He's spinning the whole situation. I ain't gonna lie. I have to applaud his stance. It never wavers.
Why would I disagree?
I know, but listen. It never wavers. even if he takes this situation, spins it, and projects something else, he's talking to his demographic, and his demographic has a code that they stick to.
No, they
And
have a code that they don't want to openly admit. That's the point.
you may
You know,
disagree because you know why so religious? Why would he admit the code so somebody like you can pounce on it and say, I told you they have a code and listen to it. So no, he's not supposed to. I ain't
may
gonna
I
lie.
respond to
You
that?
don't, but listen, but let me say this. You don't discuss war tactics with people who
Well,
aren't warriors.
it's not really war tactics, right? Like I brought this up to different Muslims, even some honest Muslims like Reactionary, right? He's an honest Muslim. He doesn't hide what the haq, the truth of Islam is. And when you bring it up to an honest Muslim, they will really just tell you the truth. But he's not doing that. Like the truth is, why should they care about some person getting stabbed because they defamed or mocked Muhammad? Like the only reason they should care is because it makes them happy, right? Like that's the thing that Reactionary got scolded on multiple channels. And then even today, when if you want to go to Sir Faw's live and just go to an hour and 30 minutes in, and then Reactionary shows up. All right.
Yeah, it don't matter.
No, I'm just bringing this up. I'm just bringing this up as an example because the whole channel, the whole topic was about, is he in the hawk? Is he in the truth about his statements, about him being happy that she got stabbed? And eventually Sir Fawz admitted, yeah, it's a good thing that she did get stabbed. But it took until he got on the channel. And before that, it was constantly battling me. Why is he battling me? Because I'm a kufar, right? I'm a disbeliever.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But
you're not part of the code.
Yeah, I'm not under the code. But the fact is, I understand the code, and I don't care about the code. It doesn't matter to me if a person is happy about another person getting stabbed. That's not my business. You know what I'm saying? But if you try to act like that's not part of the code, then we have a problem as far as with me. Do you understand that
it's not
position?
your job to even know what the code is and if I'm on code or off code.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
No, it's not. It don't matter if it don't matter if I'm on code. Why so religious? I don't give a fuck if you think that I'm on code or off code or I'm wavering between my codes.
No, I'm talking about you lying about the code. I'm talking about
yes, I will lie. Yes. Part of the code is we will lie to protect this code. Yes, why so religious? No, you can debate. You can debate me till the cows come home. Listen. Listen, brother, you can debate me until the cows come home of did I lie or did I not lie. But it don't matter. I'm just going to tell you whatever because I'm still on code at that point.
Yeah. And the point is, though, is that I was wrong until somebody who believed in the code came in and backed up what I was saying about the code. And then it instantly changed with the panel. And anybody can go watch this live stream. That they accepted the code because it was a person who accepted the code. And then they didn't reject what I said. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just became where he's not a part of the code, so reject him.
Yeah. Yes. That's part of the code. The lone wolf, right? We see it every day. Every time something crazy happens, that group that people want to associate that person to says, shit, we don't fuck with him. What are y'all talking about?
Well, I don't think that actually reflects the conversation, to be honest.
Or we still fuck with him because that's my brother, but we condemn him. We condemn his actions.
It's just like, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Like, Reactionary does not befriend me and he does not accept me as an akhi, right? He does not accept me as a brother. He does not accept me as a friend because his religious faith does not allow it. But he will accept everything that I tell him that is acceptable Sunni Islam, as far as being a Shafi, as far as being like a literalist in Islam. And everybody on the panel that I was on earlier are the same way, except they don't accept me because I'm a kuffar. But when a Muslim comes on and is neutral and is like, hey, this kuffar made a good point, they will listen to the Muslim and then agree with the Muslim that the kuffar made a good point, but the kuffar is still the kuffar. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all I was trying to say.
Yes. Even the people who are not on our team can make a good point from time to time. You know what I'm saying? And when
That's all I was trying to say.
and when the team shows up, if the team says, "Yeah, we hear what you're saying, but we don't think that's a good point," probably gonna ride with the team.
Yeah.
But still, in my own mind, I'm
But
like,
as soon
in my
as
mind, I'm
a
still
top
thinking.
member,
But listen.
Go
In my
ahead,
mind,
go
I'm
ahead.
still thinking, I disagree with the team on this one. But I'm so loyal to the team that I ride with the team.
Yeah. And as soon as the top tier team member shows up, the captain shows up, you know what I'm saying? Like a person that everybody has to admit has knowledge and then affirms what is being said by the opposite team member, they'll be like, okay, I accept it. Now, let's not talk about that kuffar. Let's not talk about that opposite team member. Let's just talk about how what he said was right, and we will not acknowledge it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear you. Let's hear from another one, man. I got another one. See what this brother had to say about it.
Sorry, I got kicked. Go ahead, sir.
الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله وعلى آله وصحبه ومن والاه. This is just a quick video, inshallah ta'ala, addressing the incident that has occurred today at Speaker's Corner. I'm referring to the issue of the incident of Hatun. So we have, as we have mentioned many times, we have to condemn this act or this kind of behavior. We are against it. And alhamdulillah, before occurred, I've spoken out about it. I said to my Muslim brothers and sisters, if you even outside Speaker's Corner, you see Hatun, and she's insulting Allah and His Messenger, walk away from her. Walk away from her. That is the best way to deal with that, because she's known to provoke the Muslims. She's known to provoke the Muslims. However, that should not be a leeway for us to attack her. Especially attack, regardless which type of attack. But with the knife, it's worse. That is not teaching of Islam. That is against the teaching of Islam. And bear in mind, something I have to mention. I'm not obliged by the British law. I have to condemn it. I'm not obliged by it. I didn't do it. Because not every white British individual has to condemn what Tony Blair did, or another British person did in Spain or other countries. But I'm doing it from Islamic perspective, because there are some enemies of Islam that will try to utilize that to claim that it's Islam, and we have to speak out against that is not Islam. And alhamdulillah, you can check our videos.
Why so? The man specifically said this is not Islam. What do you say to that? Okay, why so stepped off. All right. What y'all think? What y'all thinking? Talk to me in the chat, man. Shamsi talking that shit?
Hello, can you hear me yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would ask him the same question that Muslims always ask me. Is there an example in the Hadith, the Sunnah of the Prophet and or Muhammad and his Sahaba, his companions? Like, if he really had a position to stand on. Why isn't he quoting Quran verses? Why isn't he quoting hadiths? Now, what I do is I bring hadiths, I bring Quran verses. Why isn't he doing the same thing? Isn't that an interesting question? I'm asking you, Born Rich.
You said that he's doing the same thing. Say the last part again.
So I bring Quran verses and or hadith.
Okay.
Why hasn't he done that yet? Wouldn't you open up with that concept instead of saying, "Oh no, you shouldn't do it"? And I'm allowed to do it.
Stick to the scripture.
Yeah. Why
You're pretty
isn't
much
he?
going to stick to the scriptures.
Why isn't he doing that?
I can't answer that. I don't know why he's not, but if he's scripture based, I give you that. If he's scripture based, yes, the easiest thing is to go to the scriptures, right? Because why so religious. I associate with a lot of Israelites, Hebrew Israelites here in America, right? And that is their strong point. Whether you think their interpretation of the scriptures is bullshit or not, they will answer any question you have.
God of Jacob. God of Jacob is straight up like, here's what it says in his scripture. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then if I bring up a scripture, he will try to defend that scripture. But
I have a question. I have a question because you're always bringing up.
Tehran, just let him finish. Let him finish, brother. And salute
the
to you.
Point that I'm trying to make. The point that I'm trying to make here is, we've watched two different people, right? Muhammad Hijab and this guy, and neither one of them have brought up any basis from their text. Have they? Have they brought any source material from the text? But
I haven't heard of scripture. I have to be honest.
Did I do that? Did I do that?
You did. I gotta give you that.
So why am I?
But see, Rich, he's abusing the fact that you don't know how Muslims use their scripture and the authority and how they rank it. He's using something that, for one thing, I would like to know where in the Quran does it justify attacking someone for slandering the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Would you like to play my video again and go to?
I watched it, but I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
No, Tehran, I wasn't addressing you. I was addressing Born Rich. If he would like to play my video again and go to about, I think it's like 14 or 16 minutes in, the Orthodox Moor, which is a Quranist, comes into the chat. And I mentioned to him, I said, the sad thing is that Quran.
You cut out, Wiso. Wiso cut out. You cut out, Wiso. You cut out.
Hold on.
You cut out, man. You got to come back to Tennessee, Wiso. I don't know where you at. Yeah. We got 5G here in Tennessee, Wiso. You got to come back home, man.
Hello? Can you hear me yet?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, so in my video, there's a Quranist that shows up, and I even mentioned that. The sad thing is that the Quranists don't have a big enough platform to make the example that the Quran has plenty of times that Muhammad is talked negatively towards, right? He's talked about as a sorcerer. He's talked about as a
crazy
person who's a madman.
All type of stuff.
He's spoken of multiple times in negativity, and never does Allah say to murder people, to execute them. But if you go to the hadith, as soon as Muhammad is abused, quote unquote, inside of the hadith, you have to execute the people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
are these hadith ahad narrations? Are these hadith ahad narrations, or are they mutawatir? And then also you said, okay, well, it's classified as Sahih on Sunan.com. Now, I would also want to know if you know, are the classifications of hadith uniform? Rich?
I don't know. I know.
Oh no, no, okay. I wasn't asking you. I was actually asking him, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he's probably having
Yeah.
problems with his mic.
Yeah.
But
All right, so you've been in, you've been in the chat for a minute, heard everything that was said today, man. Sum it up. Any point you want to make sure the people know? Talk to me.
No, I mean, he kind of made a strong point right there. When it comes to matters which we're talking about right now, the first thing that we go to as Muslims is the Quran, because that's what we believe is the word of God revealed from God to the Prophet Muhammad in some cases, or God through the angel Gabriel to the Prophet Muhammad. So since that is our strongest source for the proof of Islam, that's what we go to first. And as he just mentioned, we don't see anything in the Quran that says to harm people because they speak ill against Muhammad. He also mentioned that there are numerous examples of people speaking ill of the Prophet Muhammad, where God is comforting him, telling him, don't worry about it, things will be okay, and whatnot, whatnot. But see, then he has to go
But
to
that doesn't
the hadith.
matter.
But then he has to go to the hadith in order to justify these stance. And it's not a mystery, Rich. The hadith, bro, there's like a million
But you
hadith.
believe hadith.
No, I believe hadith that are used in a certain methodology and how they're used.
Yeah,
What why so does
pick
what
and
why
choose
so
your hadith.
no, I don't pick
You
no, I
pick
don't
and
no, I
choose.
don't pick and choose. I don't pick and choose. I look at the scholarship behind it. And me and you've had this conversation before. What why so does is that he Googles and he finds something. He says, look, this is what you guys have in your book. This is what you guys have in your book.
Are
This
you
is what you
claiming
guys
that I don't own? I don't
Rich, can you
own.
moderate?
Are you
Can you
claiming I
moderate?
don't own
Rich,
multiple
Rich.
Qurans? Are you
Okay,
claiming I
if you
don't own
because you own,
Sahih
I'm talking about the
al-Bukhari
scholars. I'm
and
talking to
Muslim? Are you
Rich.
claiming that I don't own?
Is he if he's gonna talk over me? He had a lot of time to speak.
I know.
Let
Why
me
so?
let me
Why so?
respond.
You made
Why
the
so religious?
claim.
Why so religious? Like I said, brother. Like I said earlier, I
Because I
just
think
said
he's
that
kind of
about.
intoxicated,
Hold on,
so he's a little bit
Hold on,
belligerent.
T-Pain. But let me say, let's slow it down, y'all. Let's slow it down because why so? I just said that about James, right? Like I know T-Pain. He's not long-winded. So, brother, if I promise, if he says anything you disagree with, let him finish. T-Pain he comes on here every time I go live. Trust me, he's not one of the long-winded.
Okay, it's fine, man. It's just he's talking that I don't own stuff. That
I know.
I don't know what
he just
I'm
says
going
Google.
based off of.
He just
I'm going
says
based off
Google.
of previous. Based off of previous engagements when you kept calling the pack of Umar the pack of Uthman, and when you said that, oh
So I
look,
say
because
things
it says
wrong.
because you showed me something on there saying, oh, because it says this is how it was applied. And see, that's the thing, Rich. Just showing text without seeing if it's been applied like that through scholarship or other means or other methods, I think that's not the right way of doing it. What he does is that he shows a text. Okay, we have something in our literature, and because it's in our literature, we necessarily believe it or that we're supposed to apply it. And his understanding of the Sunnah is very off. He conflates the Sunnah with Hadith, right? Not everything
This is
in
all
Hadith.
personal. This is all
Everything?
personal.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I'm telling Rich the methodology. Everything that's in Hadith is not Sunnah. Everything the Prophet. I mean, and I actually have this on my channel. If anybody wants to go to the interview I have with Dr. Shazad Salim, who is a Quranic scholar and did his PhD dissertation on the history of the Quran, he mentions this and how Hadith are supposed to be taken and why there's been a lot of false hadith fabrications, and that yes, we have these things in our literature, but that does not mean that they have been applied in the fashion that in which you read them. And this is something that why so misdirects people who don't know any better. And you will find some Muslims who are of a Salafi background who will agree with him, but that's not the majority of Muslims. And he can quote sites like Islam Q&A, but Islam Q&A is a Saudi website that focus specifically on the Hanbali background, and there's 5 other schools of thought in the mainstream of Islam that would disagree with their interpretation. And Rich Palu would tell you the same thing that I'm saying. Palu would actually probably have a stronger stance against him if they were to have a debate about this. But yeah. Anyway, that's the only thing I want to say. If you want to respond, and we can keep going after that.
So anybody who knows me will know that I bring authentic source material that the vast majority of Muslims believe in.
No, they don't. No, he doesn't. He used Tafsir Ibn Kathir.
So
A lot of
didn't you just
Muslims do
complain
not.
about me talking? Didn't you just
Okay, yeah,
complain about me talking while
yep,
you were
I did
talking?
complain. I did complain.
So even if people dislike me, they will admit that whenever it comes to whatever religion we're talking about, I bring source material, dude. Now, if you're against that source material, then bring your source material in the back chat, and Born Rich can actually screen share it. But don't think that because you have a different opinion about your faith than what is being taught in the majority of the madhabs of the schools of Islam across the world, that it's my issue, bro. It's not my issue.
Go to a Hanafi
Go ahead.
website and pull up that, and actually going Sunan.com actually isn't a website that is Islam. It's just a website of hadith. It doesn't go into scholarship. Go on Islam Q&A and find something that interprets that hadith in the manner which you've been telling the people on this platform. Go on seekershub.com, which is a Hanafi platform. Go on a Maliki platform, Wata.com, and show me something from any one of the schools of thought that are saying, or that talk about applying the hadith in which you're talking about, because that's where a lot of the fatwas and modern scholarship, for anybody who wants to take that route. But even in books, you know, and is that hadith a ahad hadith? That's the thing that is going on in Saudi Arabia right now that they're getting rid of, making judgments based on ahad narrations, and ahad narrations are just narrations that you only find one of, right? And then they have other classifications like mutawatir, mass transmitted, and even some Muslim scholars would dispute if all these concepts are legit or not. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't even call the science of hadith the science. I mean, but you know, going back to my main point, you have to see how these things have been applied. And okay, even if they were applied in medieval times, let's say like the laws of apostasy that was brought up. Scholar Robert G. Hoyland, in his book In God's Path, mentions that and brings examples that killing people for leaving your religion is a part of Middle Eastern culture, because the religion you were a part of was like almost your citizenship. And so you see this concept existing before Islam, and when Muslims came to power, had empire, of course, they co-opted this belief, and you'll find it in hadith. You'll find many things in hadith that express the different cultures that they came in contact with, because different people from different cultures came into the religion. And, you know, I'm not going to go through all of this, Rich, because it's very technical, but anybody who's interested in looking into it, there are books you can read that go, and I'm actually on my channel trying to interview the scholars who go over these things. I mean, I already have a few of them. I'm getting better, but I'm hoping to combat a lot of the stuff that amateur armchair, I don't know, non-Muslim scholars on YouTube are doing with non-Muslim and Muslim scholarship.
Would you call him would you call Why So Religious a Islamist?
No, I won't call him an Islamist, because an Islamist is somebody who is pushing Islam politically, political objective. I would say that he's a Islamicist, somebody who studies Islam. I'll give him that. He's not weak. I disagree with him, and I'm not trying to be abusive. I'm maybe abusive from an intellectual standpoint, because I feel what he's doing intellectually is against what I'm about as a Muslim. Okay, but I'll give it to him as somebody who does try to go to the sources that Muslims work with. If I agree that he's using them in the right way.
I'll challenge you. You've had a few minutes. I'll challenge
I didn't know if you were still on or not.
Video that you make that say that I'm wrong. For every video you think, or every concept you think that I'm wrong about, I'll challenge you to make a video, and I'll make a video too.
Yeah, let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. No,
y'all should do a debate.
Hey, you spoke for a long time. You spoke for a long time. You spoke for a long time, dude. I didn't interrupt you. So my position right now is that if I'm so wrong, then don't do it on a live stream where you're not providing any source material. You do it on your channel, or I'll come on your channel when I set up my computer after, I'm in the process of moving, but I'll do it. It's not a problem to me. Or we can do video for video. It's not an issue to me. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like, and
I
I'll
feel
do
you. I
this
feel you.
challenge.
But that's not.
I'll do this challenge with any religious person of any religion. It doesn't
I feel
bother
you.
me, dog. That's
Okay,
why
I
I'm
feel you.
so
I know you
why
will.
so
I know
religious.
you will. I know you will. But let me tell you something. That's not the aim and objective of my channel. I got things lined up for the next several months as far as interviews with different scholars. I have one coming up on August 6th. I have another one coming up later in
Put me up
August,
against
one
your
early.
scholar then.
Is if you
Put
if you
me
if
up
you
against
want
your
to
scholar then.
if you want to watch the videos
No.
and actually check out the and if you want to watch, hold on, man, let
Hold on, yeah,
me
let
tell
him
you.
finish. Why so? Why
If you
so?
because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not, if
You broke up, Teron. T-Pain.
I'm being silent.
T-Pain probably. I know he moving, man. I know it's early, man. Matter of fact,
oh,
I'll tell
hold on. I think something's going on, bro. Okay, my bad. I had background noise. Maybe that was something
man.
going on.
I thought what you mean something going on. Okay. Let them brothers.
No, it's just because I'm not trying to get into. I feel both sometimes with the getting. I got an objective with my channel, and it's not just to go back and forth with why so religious. If he wants to be a part of my greater scheme and comment where he feels and tag the time where he feels a scholar said something incorrect, and he can substantiate his claim with something, then that's fine.
What?
But I'm not gonna make a video. Brian got time for that. I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
video for this
okay.
for some anonymous guy.
Wait, what?
If it was Rich,
on,
if you did it, if you asked me, hey,
yes.
Teron, I would like to make you a video. I would like for you to make I would do it. But why so religious?
What about a debate? What about an organized, timed debate between you and YSO on this channel?
Let's do it right now, dog.
No,
it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I got to work in an hour and a half.
We're not gonna do it right now, but I would like to pick a
topic.
topic.
I've heard is excuses.
Listen, why so? Hey, why so?
No, it's because look, Rich.
Teron, you don't.
I've done the debating.
We're not doing it right now. I am asking Teron on a later date. Would he be interested? Go ahead, Teron.
I've done the debating, but before this guy, I mean, I didn't even want to get on here, but because he was talking a bunch of things that were so erroneous, I felt like I had to at least say something. But I've done this so many times, bro. Or I've been a Muslim for 8 years already, especially early on. If he wants to say it's about that, whatever, bro. But I got serious plans for what I'm doing with my channel, and I got things that I'm researching.
My channel, though, Teron?
I come on here to contribute for other things, but the religious debate thing, I just find it to be. I just find it to be counterproductive.
Contribute?
What about any type of debate?
What did you contribute?
Any organized, any topic? Would you?
I'm not. My focus is not Rich.
I got you, brother. Go ahead.
If you look at what the direction my channel has been going for the last 2 months, and what I tell you I have planned for the next 3 months, my aim is not to debate people right now.
I respect that.
That involves something that is totally. I'm already a father of 2. I work over 40 hours a week. I have other obligations. I don't have. If he has the time to do this type of stuff with strangers, that's cool, and he can do it on his channel, and I'll watch and I'll chime in.
No. Here's the thing. Hey, look at what happened here. This guy comes on here trying to say that I'm speaking false information.
Yeah, I believe so.
When I say let's talk about it or let's make videos,
we are talking about.
He refuses.
I'm clearly a content creator, and see, he wants. So I have to do what he says, but I tell him I got my own. I have my own agenda.
You just said you're a content creator, right?
Yeah, I'm a content creator.
If you're a content creator, then let's go content by content, dog.
No, I just told you I don't want to do that. That's not my aim and objective. He could laugh all he wants because I don't. Because look, I'm telling you, I got my own plans with my channel and content. You want to laugh about that because you want to bait me into some shit? No, you don't have any.
For real. Why so? Hold on, why so? I have to understand. I have to respect that. Why so religious? Like maybe you're talking to the wrong person. That's it. He's a content creator, but all content creators aren't created equal. You see what I'm saying? If I do an interview type show, I don't want Why So Religious telling me, hey, Born Rich, I love your interviews, but you should do a show about you addressing my problem with you. And it's like, yeah, no, bro, I'm not in that lane. So
no, that's a different concept. That's a different concept.
Nah, because he already he's a polemicist. He's a polemicist, so his aim is only to go out and debate. That's not the objective of my. And most of the people who watch my channel aren't interested. If you look at
objective, just you.
What? Why is your objective just me?
You just claimed that my objective is you.
No, I said your objective is just to debate.
It's to debate. It's just to debate. Why so? He said your objective is just to debate, brother. That's all.
I've seen you on many different channels, and that's all you do. That's the only thing.
You debate me and you debate. You debate James. You debate Muslims. Like, come on, why so? We're not gonna trip, brother. That's you. That you're into that. You're into the debate.
No, but that's no.
Your channel is about
no. But I'm a content creator, right? I'm a content creator in the sense that you go to my channel and I produce source material and I allow it to be out there in the ether, right? Inside of the internet world for people to dispute me. But this guy is coming on to just some random channel.
Bro, everybody I dispute, I don't have to just go on a fucking crusade against.
I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm not trying to disrespect you, Born Rich. But
but you are just coming on some random channel.
I apologize.
This ain't no random channel. This the best. This goddamn it. This the best channel, but below the Mason Dixon line. Why so? You're not gonna play with. You're not gonna play with Rich Rhetoric like that.
But you see, Rich. Rich though. I gave him his props. I gave him his props for what he does though. I said, hey, with his lane, he's in there. But that's just not mine.
Can we focus on the point? That I even said when he was like, oh, I'm going to bring up scholars. I said, hey, let me talk to him. And he refused to even like retort to that.
I didn't say that.
I'll talk to your scholars.
I didn't say it's an interview. I said
you refuse to retort. Do you understand?
Wait, hold on. How come you can't? Hey, wait. Why so? You create content. Why can't you send these people emails and talk to them yourselves?
Why so? Why can't you get
introduce me to your contacts? Get out there and do that. Rich. I don't know these people from nothing, man. I send them emails. Rich, I'm a small guy. Rich, they asked me, "Am I a professor?"
Listen to him, why so? For real, why so? Listen to him.
I'm gonna give you some advice.
May I answer?
Yes, go ahead.
So there is a difference, right? There's a difference between being a small content creator and being a big one that is opposed to the content person that is coming on the channel, right? Like if I was a big content creator, I could get, the big names or even any shape.
Any
to
names,
come on to the channel and debate me, but I'm a small one. They're not gonna fuck. They're not gonna.
You don't even got to do a debate. Why don't you just do a sit-down discussion and bring your counterpoints and talk to them about that? Okay, can I say something? Can I now respond, Rich? If you actually look at a lot of actually scholars in general, bro, nobody's checking for.
You know anything about my channel? You know anything about me?
Yeah, I do. I've been aware of you for a minute because I see you on a lot of different platforms that I'm on. I've looked at a little bit of your content. It's not the type of content that I create or the type of content that I typically comment on or engage with like that. But I do watch it and give an ear to it time to time. I'm not going to front. But what I was about to say is that if you look at especially Islamic scholarship, a lot of these people don't have anything going right now. You feel me? And probably didn't have anything. Nobody's checking for Islamic scholarship like that. It's not Kevin Samuels, Kwame Brown. People line them up for interviews. These people aren't doing anything. A lot of times I send emails. These people are shocked that somebody reads their work. And if you look at some of the platforms that they go on, I don't know how many subscribers Why So has. But if you go look at some of the other interviews they've done on platforms, they've done them on platforms where people have only had 90 subscribers. And only flipping 50 people watched 3 months ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why instead of me going, which I've done for years, going back and forth with random people and we're saying this and that. None of us have any type of PhD, any type of BA, Masters, AA in any of what we're talking about. Hey, why don't I talk to the people who know, and I can submit the questions I would maybe have to dispute with against people who can actually give me straight answers.
Provide the source? Why don't you provide the source inside of Islam about scholarship?
And see, scholarship is there is no there. See, unlike the church, there is no flipping church. There's no pope like that. There's no authority to designate. So it just depends on region,
No,
time,
but do
place.
you understand the reason I said that? Do you understand the reason I said that?
No.
Before you go into a diatribe, I want you to know the reason I said that is because all the Quran says. You came on here talking about what does the Quran say? The Quran is more important than Hadith, this and that, right? So what does the Quran say about scholarship? Does it even mention it?
Yes, it mentions something about being studious and studying, reading and
no, but I ask scholarship, right?
The scholars. Ha ha ha.
Maybe I don't know. Not that word. Tell me. Refresh my memory. I can't think of anything right now.
So it doesn't mention it.
What is this?
In fact,
what does it have to do with anything?
Sheikh. In fact, the word sheikh, right, which is now accepted as a scholar in Islam, is actually an old man.
Yeah, but words change, just like salat, just like prayer, right? Salat, just like salat used to mean something else.
Am I wrong?
Words change, Rich. Rich, words change. Just like salat used to mean something else. Yes, it did, but it means something else now.
No, but no. It's not about it.
See, he's trying to divert. He's trying to divert to say that the people I'm bringing on aren't scholars. He's not a scholar. Listen, he's not a scholar of Islam. So he's trying to say, oh, well, scholar isn't mentioned in the Quran, so anybody can be a scholar who studies.
So we gotta get that brother a debate, man.
Yeah, you gotta get somebody who wants to debate this guy.
You were just
you gotta get because this is all he wants to do.
Real quick, please.
No, hold on, White. So we gotta get you a debater, bro. I know, but listen. I know you want to make a point. Fuck that point. Fuck that point right now. Fuck that point right now, man. Why? So we gotta get you some type of debate, brother, on your channel. We gotta get you. I don't know, maybe any Muslim. Because brother, you have some. You want to sit down with a Muslim and engage for a minute, man, and we have to get someone to debate you, brother.
I go on Hamza's Den. What are you talking about?
But
that's perfect. That's the perfect place. That's the perfect place for these type of things. That's the perfect.
Yeah, why are they not interested in coming to your channel?
You want to know why?
Yes, I do.
Because I'm not ignorant. It's a lot easier to go on an ignorant channel and then everything you say is true, right? Just like Tehran comes on here and says everything that the sheikh or the scholar that comes on to his channel is true.
I never said that.
I'm willing to question that. Right? Like I'm willing to question and provide source material for everything they say. But I'll go on their channel. I don't have a problem about that.
But I've seen you on Hamza's Den, and I'm not too impressed, to be honest. I think you big yourself up way too much because I'm just being fair though.
Of course,
as he should, T-Pain.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. You're right. As he should. I give him that. You know, he's confident. You know, I give him that for confidence. But I think he blows himself too much.
Name one conversation I had on that channel. If you actually saw me there, name one conversation I had on that panel.
Oh man, I'm actually trying. I can't remember off the top of my head. I
don't
zone in on you. I don't zone in on you. I don't zone in on you.
But you're willing to downplay me
because I'm not
downplay me.
You can't even remember. I'm not too impressed with what you do in general. So I know for sure, and I wasn't too. And I remember that I wasn't too impressed with.
Anybody notice what just happened there? Anybody's noticed what just happened there? He tries to downplay me. And then when I bring up just a simple question, and I've been on that channel multiple times, name one conversation that I've had with them, and he can't even fucking do it.
Yeah,
anybody notice that?
I don't zone in on a lot of what you do.
I can mention you being on Zobaida's channel.
I bet you can.
You being on Reactionary's channel.
I was only on
Yeah,
Reactionary
you know
channel
why?
twice.
And you
And that
want to
one
know
of that
why?
time was with
You
you.
want to
And I
know
can remember
why?
that time I was on there with you as well.
You want to know why?
Actually, I was only on
Because
Reactionary channel once, and it was with you.
You know
And I bet you
you
can
want to
remember
know
it.
what? You know why I can say that I remember it is because I bring it
Why?
up in the
Tell me.
conversation, my guy.
Yeah, but
You
it's
bring
only a
up in the
one-time affair.
conversation.
You're
You
talking
bring
about
up. You
something
bring
on
up.
Hamza's
It
din that I
doesn't
seen you
matter.
in
It
passing,
doesn't matter.
and that
And
I've
that's the
heard you
thing.
talk about.
And that's the thing, right? I bring up multiple times that I'm on a place, and you can't remember one time, but you're still willing to try to diss
No,
me
I remember when we
about
were
some
on
time that you
Reactionary, and I
can't even
brought that up.
remember.
I remembered
You
when we
can't
were
even
on
remember it.
Reactionary, and
You
I
can't
brought that
even
up.
remember it.
I think you're belligerent, my guy. I know it's late where you're at, so you've probably been drinking a bit.
Does
But
anybody understand that? Born Rich, do you understand that? I know we disagree a lot, but this guy is trying to talk negative about me on a channel, and he can't even bring up one argument that
yeah,
I've
because
been
you're
on that channel
diverting. Because I
multiple
can't
times.
remember some things you said on Hamza's din. So what? I can't remember some things you said on Hamza's din. So what?
But you
Because I
claimed.
know what you
No,
have
no, no,
said
no.
on
But the claim
Reactionary, and I
was.
I
But the
wasn't
claim
impressed with what you said
that
on
doesn't
Hamza's
matter.
din. I can't
Reactionary's
remember
channel.
verbatim. I can't remember verbatim. You got me.
Reactionary's channel.
You got me. You got me. I wasn't impressed, and I couldn't
I
remember
didn't say
verbatim,
verbatim. I didn't say
and I couldn't
verbatim.
remember
I
not
didn't say
even a
verbatim.
bit of what you
I
said.
didn't. And here's the thing. Reactionary's channel is not the same as Hamza's Den, where you declared that you're not impressed by my arguments, but you can't even say one argument I made on that channel. Do you understand why that is an issue?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nah, y'all finished?
Yeah, I apologize. You're right. If I was to make that claim, I should have at least pointed out why I felt you were weak on Hamza's den. But I can only go by
Okay,
how I
we can
felt
move
off of
on.
our
We can move
engagement.
on.
And all right,
That
cool,
was
cool,
my whole point. That was my
cool,
whole
cool.
point.
I'll give you. I'll
We
give you
can
that.
move
I'll give
on.
you that. I'm not gonna be stubborn about it. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I mean, well, back to it though. Watch the religious. I think we got to figure out a way, brother, to get you a debate. You know, I think you really like a debate.
Are you on Twitter? Why so? Why so? Are you on Twitter?
No, I'm not.
Bro, that's you have to. That's where the Muslims. If you want to debate somebody, that's
I've been
where
banned from
Muslims like to
Twitter.
debate, and you can bring them on your channel. And scholars
I
on
got
there.
banned from Twitter.
Okay, well, shit, man, you better get a new email or something.
I
Or
got no. Here's the thing. Like, I have a Twitter account, and I'm allowed to post if I delete a post that was actually a Muslim post about how it's okay to beat your wife from Asim Al Khalim, the sheikh
the
from
Malaysian, the Malaysian sheikh.
No, he's he's in Arabia.
But is he Malaysian though?
But he's on Hudu TV. No, he's not. No, he's
Because if
not.
he being in
He's
Saudi,
Arabic.
because I think I know if you're
And
talking about Asim, I think I know who you're talking about, and he's Malay. He might be in Saudi, but he's.
no, he's not Malaysian. He's not Malaysian. But I reposted what he posted, and I said Islam is right about women, and I have to take down that post to repost. So I refuse to do that. But he said it's okay to beat women, to beat your wife. So
You know, I went over this on actually some Ethnat brought this up on Claire Cause stream when we were talking about this. I actually think Reactionary was on there too, to be honest. Reactionary was on there.
He goes on a few streams.
Oh yeah,
but anyway, not to divert.
Yeah, y'all keep naming all these people. Who are these fucking people, man? Come on, man. Let's talk
Rich,
about the conversation.
Well, I mean, if you want to know the truth, I can explain that. Do you want to know the truth about it? Born Rich, like Reactionary is a legit Muslim with 2K followers, and like he has, you know,
Is he on your
what
channel?
his
Can I go to
belief
your
is.
channel? I don't go to everybody's channel, why? So can I go to your channel and find him?
Yeah, you could on my live streams. That's true.
Yeah. So I'll just trust that and go to that. but I don't want to. Come on, man. We keep talking about these internet guys, man. Let me play Shamsi, man. Y'all, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
this is the
yeah, I don't
Muslim
know. Yeah, it's
YouTube
just kind of
streets.
getting
This
old,
is the
man.
Muslim YouTube streets. But anyway, I gotta dip out anyway, bro. I gotta work in an hour.
All right, brother, man.
All
Thanks,
right, man.
thanks,
Yep,
man.
yep, yep.
Thanks, bro.
Peace, peace.
You be safe, Tehran.
Because there is some enemies of Islam, they will try to utilize that to claim that is Islam, and we have to speak out against that is not Islam. And alhamdulillah, you can check our videos. Many times I've condemned terrorist acts of terrorism in Speaker's Corner or outside Speaker's Corner, in Britain, outside Britain, in America, in Saudi, in Algeria, Somalia, and Pakistan. We do condemn any act of terrorism. And this behavior that this brother did, it was act of foolishness. It was act of foolishness. And I'm not sure if he's a Muslim, but
Would you push
regardless,
pause real
we
quick?
speak out against it. That is not Islam. That is not the teaching
Because
of
this is a
Islam.
good question. It's a good question, Born Rich.
Go
Is
ahead.
it terrorism inside of Islamic State? What the guy did, or is it justifiable? And then is it terrorism
I'm not
because?
familiar. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
No, no.
Bro,
I'm just asking.
I
I'm
live
just
in
asking the
America.
question.
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't
asking
know.
the
I'm gonna
question.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I don't know, bro. This is my answer is I don't know because I live inside of America,
No,
which
no.
is
I'm not.
not an
I'm not. I'm
Islamic
not
state.
directing the question towards you. I'm not directing the question towards you, and I'm just speaking in general. Would he consider this act a terrorist act if it was an Islamic state, or would he say that it was justified? That is the question. You get what I'm
Great
saying? He's
question.
calling it. Yeah, he's calling it a terrorist act simply because it's not an Islamic state. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I get you.
Go
So that's
ahead.
a
Go
question
ahead.
for the chat. That's a question for the chat. What do y'all think? You know what I mean? Why so? Ask the question one more time succinctly so the people in the chat can answer you.
So he calls it a terrorist act, but would it be a terrorist act inside of an Islamic state? But because it's a non-Islamic state, he calls it a terrorist act. So is that compatible?
Would this act would this be considered a terrorist act inside of an Islamic state? Come on, fam. Yes or no? If you want to add some context to it, add some context to it. Come on, fam. There's 34 people watching. First and foremost, hit the like button. Yeah, answer the question whether you like why so religious or not, man. Just let's answer the question. He's asking questions to you guys. What do y'all think? Talk to me. Come on, man. We're not gonna play no more of this until somebody respond in the chat. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm not trying to be rude, Born Rich. I'm sorry if it comes off that
No,
I'm
you
rude.
have
Maybe I
questions.
just
No, you
don't
have
have
questions. If was ISIS, yes. It's a terrorist act. If was ISIS, yes. I don't know what that means.
Do you
If it
realize
was
what he just said?
ISIS, that would be considered a terrorist attack.
But if it wasn't ISIS inside of an Islamic state,
exactly.
What would the answer be?
Exactly. It would be a terrorist act because no one judged Hatun for a crime first.
So, may I respond to that? I gave you the hadith where the man stabbed the woman and killed her before, and then later Muhammad came and then judged the person that it was her blood was permissible. So it doesn't, according to the hadith, it doesn't matter about like being judged. It just matters that the action occurred. Do you get what I'm saying? I brought you that hadith, right?
Yeah. No, we played it. All right, let's get back to some more.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Watson. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, my response to I love soil, do you, would be it doesn't matter about the trial, right? The hadith that I brought is that a man said that a woman mocked Muhammad and that he killed her. And then the next day, Muhammad came and just asked what happened. And the man said, he mocked you. And there was no evidence provided. It was just a dead body. And Muhammad said her blood is permissible.
Yeah, don't mock the tink. All right, let's go.
It was act of foolishness. And I'm not sure if he's a Muslim, but regardless, we speak out against it. That is not Islam. That is not the teaching of Islam. But also, Hatun is known to go around and harass. She harassed me last month. She was following me around with the Quran, and she drew the Quran. There's a difference between criticizing and insulting and abusing people. She pushed me. I had to call the police on her. And as I've mentioned many times to the non-Muslim speakers corner, we have to be careful what we are saying, because you in speakers corner, different types of people come. Some people are insane. They come to speakers corner. So we have to be careful how to speak, how to carry out ourselves. So alhamdulillah, that has nothing to do with the teaching of Islam. That is against the teaching of Islam. So my brothers and sisters, if you do come to speakers corner, don't speak to Hatun. And if you hear her or she starts harassing you, walk away from her and call the police. Because she's not to harass the Muslims. But no one speaks about that. When she pushed me, no one started making videos about why Hatun she's pushing Shamsi, harassing Shamsi. I don't want to speak to you. You know, there's other Christians who come to criticize Islam, and we have respectful discussions with them, and no one attacks them. Subhanallah. Anyway,
where's his police
so as I
report?
mentioned,
Why doesn't he show his police report?
we are making this video from to mention to people, to make it clear for the non-Muslims who are sincere. Maybe they get confused if they see this acts of this kind of behavior. They think, oh, this is Islam. No, this is not Islam. And you can check my videos. I did speak out against it. Subhanakallah bihamdik, shadu an la ilaha illa ant.
I mean, isn't that a good question? Like, where's the police report? He's making a claim about a woman. Tommy Robinson actually just lost a libel suit because he claimed that he had evidence about an alleged abuse, and then even in court, he didn't provide that evidence that he claimed he had. So he lost that libel. So where is Shamsi's police report? Why can't he show that? It's just a question. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I claimed that somebody threatened me to the point that I called the police, I would have that police report and I would show it online without a doubt, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would not make a claim and not be able to provide the evidence.
I hear you, man.
I'm not trying to be irrational.
I see Shamsi is Shamsi stuck to the code. He did. Shamsi stuck to the code, man. It's real, because I always say, all right, now our UK brothers and sisters, salute to you, but it's a condemn or condone culture, and we have that in America too. I can't just say the UK people, because we have that in America too. It's a condone or condemn type culture, and he condemned it. Yes, he condemned it. But boy, hold on, because I have to say this. I say this when the shoe's on the other foot. He condemned the actions, but boy, he really projected the criminality of the victim. I have to say that.
Yeah.
He criminalized the victim. I have to say that. I do. I have to be honest with myself. I don't like it when I see this on the other end, right? And I'm gonna always, bring it back to my personal experience, man. I watch when cops do bullshit to black people, and then they criminalize the black people. So,
man, how about you do this?
It's like we condemn. Hold on. It's like we condemn the actions, but this guy was a convicted felon he's been convicted with guns, drugs, and assault before.
I think that's kind of a false equivalence, right?
That's how I see it. But go ahead, Wyso.
No, I that's fine. That's how you see it, but I don't think that's a equivalence, right? Because Hatun did nothing other than like what's inside the law, right? Like you can't use that analogy of a person getting victimized and that they have a previous history of breaking the law, which I agree a lot of people do in America.
It's still
when
past
the
transgressions,
police,
but it's still past transgressions. That's what I mean by that. So even if it's not breaking the law, you have a history of provoking Muslims.
does that matter?
Yes, if I'm speaking to my demographic, yes. If I'm trying to protect my demographic, yes, that matters.
No, but I'm asking the real world concept, which is, does it matter that people get provoked because of their beliefs?
I don't think so.
Not your demographic.
I'm not really cut. I'm not cut from that
Okay,
cloth to where I would harm anybody. I don't think it's anything. I don't know, man. See, it's hard for me to say that because I wouldn't harm anybody because of words that they say. But now, if you get in my face and call me 17 N words, then
well, there is a difference.
gonna happen.
There's a difference of there's a difference in feeling threatened and defending yourself because the
But even
threat
not
could be
threatened though,
critical, or it might.
Not even threatened though. You could just be. I could be on one side of the street. You could be on the other side of the street, and then if you call me 17 N words, I'm probably gonna walk up on you and get violent. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I want to be disciplined. I want to say I'm disciplined enough to not do that, but I think eventually I'm just gonna say, you know what, this guy is too comfortable, and I'm not condoning what happened. I probably wouldn't even stab you. Why so? But we're gonna have a fight or something.
That's okay. In that comparison, though, there is no doctrine, there is no text that tells you that you have to battle me because I use those words. Correct?
Yeah.
Now, what we're talking about is a religion that has a doctrine of if you insult somebody who's already dead, then it's okay to kill that person that insulted the person. So that's the reason I'm saying it's not even like equivocal. Do you get what I mean? Like the conversation is not the same thing.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Does that make sense, or am I like, because I have a hard time like explaining myself, so I want to know if what I said makes sense or not.
No, yeah. I understand. See, you're going more to the religion. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know a lot about the religion.
Ideology. The ideology that's being taught, right? There is no ideology that if somebody calls you a racist slur X amount of times or even one time that you have to fight them. That's all personal feelings and action. But there is an ideology inside of like one religion that if the religion is insulted, then there is an action that has to occur. So I cannot apply the same argument that I would apply with Islam attacking a person for insulting Muhammad, let's say, to the argument of you being epitaphed against, right? You being racially slurred against. I can't apply the same argument.
Yeah, no, I got you.
There is no. Yeah, okay.
No, I got you. Let's play a little bit of this one. This is our brother, your brother, Ali Dawa. Why so religious, his brother, Ali Dawa. This is his reaction to it.
Yeah, he's my best friend. We actually have a secret handshake.
Do this first. Let me do this. Where's Zishan? Put that there. Come hold this. Let me move this back. Hold this. One second.
Oh, this is a 14-minute video. He doesn't start talking until 4 minutes in.
Into how long? How long, Watso?
Yeah, you're gonna have to skip until 4
40,
minutes.
how long?
4 minutes.
4?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Okay, what do you want me to do, sir? Don't stick cameras in his face.
Speaker's corner.
Okay, what's the problem? What's the problem? Okay, can I talk to the camera?
On what
I'm
law?
not in the crime scene. We're gonna move now. Comes here, insults the Quran
Right there,
regularly.
sir.
Yes, sir.
You are not broadcasting from here.
So I'm broadcasting.
From here.
Is it illegal?
You are not
Is it illegal,
You're
sir?
inside the crime scene.
I'm not inside the crime scene. I'm talking about a matter that happened, and I'm talking against it.
You're reporting.
It does matter.
He actually is
It does
inside
matter.
the
Okay, what do you want me to
crime
do, sir?
Stick cameras in my face.
Don't stick cameras in his face.
Speaker's corner.
Okay, what's the problem? What's the problem? Okay, can I talk to the camera?
On what
I'm
law?
not in the crime scene.
You blocking this area.
We're gonna move now.
What do you mean blocking area? No one's getting in.
All right, brothers, he's doing his job. Just leave him. Okay. So now what's happened is, look, in the park we have shahadas, yeah? Okay, brothers and sisters, wallahi, go and read a book called Martyrs of Cordoba. Okay, go and read a book called Martyrs of Cordoba. You will see there, brothers and sisters, that in the Muslim lands, where the Christians and the Muslims and the Jews were living in peace, there were a group of Christians who came to provoke individuals. Why? Because they realized Islam is growing. They realized people are flocking to Islam. And the Christians, certain militant Christians did not like this. So they went to the degree of what? They went to the degree of insulting the Prophet, peace be upon him, knowing that the punishment is a capital punishment. Why did they do this? Because they want to be seen as martyrs. And they did this on purpose so the Christians can see.
Notice he admits, he's one of the few Muslims that will admit that the stabbing is actually like in the video, the live stream that I did earlier that you were playing, I said the reason the guy is a failure is because he didn't kill her or he didn't die a martyr. And he just mentioned both of those concepts. You know, that's the Islamic concept. This guy is a fucking failure for just stabbing a person and then running away. Islamically, he's a failure.
He didn't complete the objective.
Go ahead. He didn't do what is Islamically the point, right? Islamically, the point is if Muhammad is or Allah or the Quran or whatever, Islam is insulted, then you either kill the person or you die defending Islam. And that person did not do either one of those things. So he's a failure. Go ahead, sir.
My bad. I'm going to run it back. Maybe that was me, y'all. I had some shit going on in the background, but I'm looking at these comments like, oh, shit. He may have said some shit I missed. Let me run it back, though. I'm sorry, family. What you said, 4 minutes? I like the part where he was with the police. I know I did like it. No, I ain't going to do the police here. Hey, we saw the police part. All right. I'm going to go right here, y'all. Y'all mute up, White. So if you want me to pause it, bro, just unmute. Let me know, brother.
Doing his job, just leave him. Okay. So now what's happened is, look, in the park we have shahadas, yeah? Okay. Brothers and sisters, wallahi, go and read a book called Martyrs of Cordoba. Okay. Go and read a book called Martyrs of Cordoba. You will see there, brothers and sisters, that in the Muslim lands, where the Christians and the Muslims and the Jews were living in peace, there were a group of Christians who came to provoke individuals. Why? Because they realized Islam is growing. They realized people are flocking to Islam. And the Christians, certain militant Christians did not like this. So they went to the degree of what? They went to the degree of insulting the Prophet, peace be upon him, knowing that the punishment is a capital punishment. Why did they do this? Because they want to be seen as martyrs. And they did this on purpose so the Christians can sympathize with them and say, look what they're doing to our Christian brethren. So brothers and sisters, today these people come to the park. Do you not think we hate that they're insulting the Prophet and Allah? But the point is this, there is a bigger picture. We know that this person has been coming to the park regularly, and there is no excuse for you to go and attack her physically, let alone with a damn knife. You have done nothing, wallahi. If you think you've done a service to the deen of Allah, you've done the biggest disservice. You have done the biggest disservice. Now this will be seen as a terrorist attack. And what's going to happen? If our dawah gets stopped here, may Allah break your back, brother. I ask Allah sincerely, may Allah deal with you. You're a 16-year-old little kid.
He said 60. Why? Hey, why so? Why so? Why so? Your shit fucking up. Nope. Nope. So yeah, why so? Why so gone? I see weak people in the chat, man. We ain't gonna address the chat, man. People in there are weak, man. Let's go to my brother, your brother, our brother, Ali Dawa.
I don't know for what reason. I don't even know if you're planted. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna think you're a spy. You're planted. How are you coming here in a phobe with a knife, going directly to this woman and trying to?
You hear that? I think you're a spy. You was sent here. You was put here. But I'm gonna rewind that. But let me bring on Why So Religious and James Jones. What's up, fam? What's up, guys?
I thought this guy was gone still. I was just coming to back it for you still, for you on your own.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Nah, I said I just kept. I thought you were by yourself on the panel. I was just gonna come help out for a second.
Yeah.
So why did the Jamaican accent so trash though, bro?
What did I say? Which one I said that was what I say that's fucked up?
Nah, hold on. Big man to grapple with. Can you read that message?
That sounds like y'all don't remember. Like if you know, you know, man. That's calm.
No,
okay, listen. That's my take on patois, but it's still that cone, man. The brother cone. The cone said, like I don't like if you know. I don't know. That's the problem with the chats. Like nobody. You know what I mean? Nobody really knows what you. So big nigga.
Say it. Read it out loud. Read what you.
Big man no grapple. Big man no grapple with the next man. Big man not grapple.
Well, you're Mexican.
Grapple with the next man.
Roll your arm like that. You just grapple.
Yeah, fuck you, Jay. But like if you know, you know, man.
I think it's it's about 45 seconds if you back up. But
because I always think of the cone. I always think of hold on real quick though. I would have fuck it since Jimmy want to talk about the inside joke. It was so fucking funny that day when Cone was another person in the fucking chat. He was a Jamaican, like he's an Asian guy, but his alter ego was a black Jamaican guy. Like what the fuck? Like, bro,
you know what's so bad about that? That he got caught. That he went to so much effort to be somebody else. Yeah, changed his, and he still got caught. That is just bad.
And I like what you said, James. If you go back to the show, guess what I said? I'm the one who stopped the whole show and said, Your Honor, can we have the defendant read his comment? Yeah. I'm the one who said, nah, bro, we're not gonna let him just type that. He gotta read that shit. So James, that was brilliant, bro. For you making me read that.
Hold on, but it's since that time he hasn't been back on panels since, isn't it? Like he's in the chat.
Hell no, he got retired.
Yeah, that was dirty. Right. They did him dirty still.
Yeah, but that was funny though. But all right, go ahead, Why So want to get back to the Islam? What are you saying?
I think it's like 45 seconds. I think it's 45 seconds ago that he made a point that I would dispute. But even before that, he admitted. But even before that, he admitted that in an Islamic state, she would be killed.
He said capital punishment. I heard that.
Yeah. So So that goes to the question earlier that I asked, right? Like, they agree that she should be killed, but they're just disagreeing in the geography of where it happens, right?
Great question. I guess yes. I guess that's what they're saying. They're saying, you know, we know if we had shit our way, she's supposed to be.
She's supposed to get that axe, my guy. But go ahead and
I'll be
play
honest,
it.
right? But I hear people who are non-Muslim say, "Yeah, I think pedophiles should probably be killed." You know what I'm saying,
Well,
even
that's
though, no matter
yeah,
how
but
radical
there's a
you think
difference,
it
though.
is, no matter how radical you think it is, that would be their law if they had their
No, but
chance.
no, but there's a difference. There's a difference of actually touching a person and having intercourse with them, as opposed to just like insulting a person that isn't even alive, right?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, and I'm gonna say, fuck you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say fuck you to the person who said I sound like Eddie Murphy from Coming to America. Let's play the video.
Yo, watch your mouth, Slick.
Look what they're doing to our Christian brethren. So, brothers and sisters, today these people come to the park. Do you not think we hate that they're insulting the Prophet and Allah? But the point is this: there is a bigger picture. We know that this person has been coming to the park regularly, and there is no excuse for you to go and attack her physically, let alone with a damn knife. You have done nothing, wallahi. If you think you've done a service to the deen of Allah, you've done the biggest disservice. You have done the biggest disservice. Now this will be seen as a terrorist attack. And what's going to happen? If our dawah gets stopped here, may Allah break your back, brother.
Okay, push pause. Push pause.
May Allah deal with
push pause. That was the point that I was trying to bring up. That's what I wanted to bring up. He said this will be seen as a terrorist attack, but yet in his ideal state, it will be considered justice. You get what I mean? Like, so he's speaking, as we say, born rich in America, out of both sides of his mouth, right? He's trying to propagate that you shouldn't do something. What?
Big man not broke. Big man no broke. Big man no broke. Next man back.
Hey, why do you? By the way, why do you pull your R's like?
Well, why am I saying it wrong, Johnny? Help me out, Jimmy.
No, I'm just you said big man.
How would you say? How would you read that?
You said big man no brook.
It's brook. I know it's brook. Big man no brook back. I don't know.
I just think that's. I think that's a valid point, though, right? He's trying to say that earlier. He even said that Islamically she should be killed, but now it's going to be labeled a terrorist attack. But in his mind, if he had his way, it would be justice and not a terrorist attack.
I think it's even deeper though. That man said this will be viewed as a terrorist attack. What is it? Not a terrorist attack? Man made this. Are you like listening though, man?
No, that's a good
Is
point.
it?
That's
I don't know. Is it? Now, is it though? Right?
Terrorist attack, bro.
No.
Oh, why?
In his
Why?
mind.
Hold on.
In the Islamic.
Why so? Hold on. Let's let Jimmy gotta explain this one.
Yeah, he's furthering.
Why is this considered a terrorist attack? He didn't say fuck the Christians. Why he stabbed her? He didn't say anything about Allahu Akbar or anything like that, man.
No, but he's a. Firstly, the blasphemy laws is part of Islamic jurisprudence, isn't it? So it's part of Islamic like law, if you like, yeah. So so he's furthering a religious agenda with violence, isn't it?
That is not applicable. That is no. Real quick to expound on what James said. The guy is using violence to expound upon a position that goes against the country's laws, right? That somebody should be punished for defaming or blasphemy against Muhammad. Yet even Ali Dawa right here is saying that if the rules of the country was Islamic, then it wouldn't be one. It wouldn't be a terrorist attack. That's the reason he's saying it might not be a terrorist attack. In his mind, is not. In his mind, it is justified.
But check
why so? Why so? I think that you want to debate about Sharia law and how it relates to the Quran. I think your debate should be somewhere.
But you know what, Bourne, can you do me a favor?
In that area. Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor? Hold on. Actually, no.
Yeah, favors get you killed. Favors get you killed, Jimmy. But
I'm just talking about what Ali Dawa said. I'm just saying what Ali Dawa said, right? I'm not debating Sharia law or anything. I'm talking about what he is presenting on this video.
I got you.
On this video, he's already presented that in his ideal state, that this is justice. And that's why he is saying that it might be perceived as a terrorist attack. Because this is not his ideal state. This is not his ideal state. So it might be perceived from people who do not have his perception.
Bon, can you open up a Google tab quickly, yeah? Because I want you to pick your own one. Can you open up a Google tab?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You gotta talk to me right, man.
Please, could you open up a Google?
Yeah, talk to me right. I don't know. I mean,
yeah. If you wouldn't mind,
talk to me right means it doesn't mean say please. It doesn't mean say please.
Well, he know I ain't gonna like Jimmy. No, I'm not gonna do it if it doesn't make sense. Like
why? I'm gonna tell you what to do.
I don't know what he's on. I want to get to.
Hey, yo! Don't kill the suspense, bro. Just open up the Google tab, man.
Yeah, I'm not a guy who did. I'm actually playing a video, Jimmy. So you gotta, you gotta tell me what
when you finish. Finish. Bourne. When we're done, though, when we're done, I'm going to show you how to do this. With web browsers, you can open multiple tabs at the same time.
I don't know.
That's why us Americans. That's why us Americans speak to you across the pond the way we do, and that you don't understand the way that we speak, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Why so? I'm being legit. Yeah. All right. So, all right. Let's get to the video.
I'm not trying to start a problem.
Also, by the way,
now this will be seen as a terrorist attack. And what's going to happen if our dawah gets stopped here? May Allah break your back, brother. I ask Allah sincerely. May Allah deal with you. You're a 16-year-old little kid who's, I don't know for what reason. I don't even know if you're planted. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm going to think you're a spy. You're planted. How are you coming here in a phobe with a knife, going directly to this woman and trying to stab her or do whatever? Wallahi, there is
excellent narrative. Excellent narrative. I don't give a fuck what you say. Everything. Now listen to me though.
Yeah, no,
if everybody was fucking pointing their fingers at me and the organization that I am or I represent, no, we getting that heat up off of us. It's not me. We don't fuck with you. As a matter of fact, maybe CIA. We don't know if you're CIA. You're fucking CIA. You're a government plant, and you was planted here to cause confusion amongst these brothers and sisters that's on code. Man,
has God ever broken anyone's back as a
I love that shit.
May I use an example that you used earlier about if like two people across the street and a person is constantly using slurs, right? So and then you come and attack me, dog. And then because I'm using slurs, let's say. That was your example. Am I wrong or am I right?
Yeah. Come on.
That was the example earlier. So then if somebody filmed it, I could just be like, they filmed the attack, right? They didn't film me like actually saying the stuff. They just filmed the attack. I would be like, yeah. This person has the actual footage of what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like they're the ones.
Have you ever called anyone the N-word before? Like out of anger?
No, I've never done that. No, I've never done that.
It's okay.
Boy, Jimmy, if you pull that,
But what I'm trying to get at,
you acting like you got that receipt in the club. In the club, you got that receipt. We stopping this whole motherfucking conversation, man. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about how tone.
What I'm trying to get at,
I'm joking.
I'm trying to get at.
Hold on, why so? Don't overtalk me.
No,
Why
no,
so?
what I'm
Don't
trying to
overtalk
get
me.
at.
I know why so. Why so? Don't overtalk me because I made a joke that was inappropriate and it was a joke, yo.
Yeah, no, he knows it's a
No,
why
I'm
so,
sorry.
that's one thing you gotta rate about why so religious, yeah. He like when he's got the bit between his teeth, he doesn't actually give a shit about what people are saying on the sideline. You know, the periphery, he don't give a shit. He cares about this.
Yeah, he's on his mission. That's why he's on his mission.
No,
You're not gonna stop him. You're not gonna stop him. He's
The
on his mission.
narrative, right? Like you said, the narrative. That's a good narrative, right? It would be the same thing with me in that scenario where I'm allegedly using racial slurs and then you attack me and then the film starts with the attack. The narrative is just, oh, I was attacked as a white man against a black man, and the video shows that. It doesn't show the beginning, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason I said that's funny what you said about the narrative. Like,
but no, you know what's crazy,
in it, man. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what's crazy though? Say, boy, I just want to say one thing real quick though. Like, you know, we were getting back to talking about positives and negatives. Like, there's so many people that they do da'wah in the street for, like, you know, Shamsi and all of these people. It's like, what the fuck can you offer me? What the fuck does your religion offer me? Like seriously, like take a moment and think about it. What is it? All it means to do is restrict my freedoms, curtail my freedoms. It offers me absolutely nothing. And in moments like this, when we see it's the direct cause of this whatever atrocity that's been committed, or tragic circumstance, it's like you've got these kind of dickheads that are telling you like, don't associate that with me. You know what we're on is what the fuck? What greater good are you doing for me specifically? Any one of your charitable acts, you could do them without believing in some magic puppet master in the sky. But you're telling me that it's like when you think about
I think that's easy for you to say, Jimmy, but that guy who may be 18, 19, 20 years old, and everyone has told him his whole life he's a criminal. Then he goes to jail, and he's just a criminal and a failure. And someone gives him that Quran.
May I report to what James
no one's
said?
giving you a Quran in jail. Yeah, no. You don't find Islam in jail. You find other Muslims. You find Muslims that will be your friend. You find Muslims that have a level of respect that you don't have. That's what you find in yourself in jail. You don't find
that's a funny concept.
So how long were you in jail, Jimmy?
I've never been to prison. I don't know what prison's like.
Yeah,
that's pretty
all
funny.
of that you just said was hypothetical, right?
Exactly.
May I respond to something though that is hypothetical?
Wait, 1 second, Wyso. Just one thing on that. Although, and this is again hypothetical, I feel like if I did go to jail and I got any sentence under life, and an army recruiter came into my cell and said, "Hey, do you want to be freed? Do you want to be extradited from this culture that is prison?" I wouldn't say.
This is off the topic. Don't even engage. Don't even engage.
Yes, sir.
And now look, it's a crime scene. This is going to be on the front news. This is going to be classed as a terrorist attack. Yeah? And what's going to happen? You're going to make it worse for the Muslims. Our sisters walking down the road, our brothers walking down the road are going to be attacked because of a coward little idiot like you. We're not going to come to the park anymore, probably. We're not going to come. We can't do dawah anymore. Why? Because you think you're a bad man with your little shank. You're a bad man. Come here and stab up people. Wow. Bravo to you. What a service to the deen of Allah.
Why did you threaten to break her teeth, Ali Dawa?
Get the hell out of here, you flipping moron. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, you coward. Get the hell out of here. Okay, let's see. One second. All right. Go on. Yeah.
You're the one who threatened to break her teeth.
I broke her teeth.
You're the one who pulled the chair from underneath her.
Prove it to me. Prove to me that I said I break her teeth.
So
prove to me that I said I'll break her teeth.
It's on video.
Show me on video that I said I'll break Hartun's teeth.
I don't have the video here.
Shut up.
I don't have the video
Please be
here.
quiet and
But
move
that's
along.
And you know it.
Move
You
along.
know it. Your
Move
conscience.
along.
Your video
Move
in
along.
your conscience. You
Move
know it.
along.
Push pause real quick.
Move along.
And I
Move
can
along.
keep him.
You guys
Real quick.
stop playing the victim. You are not Christ-like. You.
So he's asking for a video about, you know, I'd break her teeth or whatever. But just earlier in this video, he actually said in the Islamic State she would be executed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of weird. And James mentioned Dawa earlier, which is what I wanted to speak about real quick. Just like, there is no Dawa, right? Muslims say to follow the Sunnah of Muhammad, right? Well, the Sunnah of Muhammad is that his Dawa was he just read the Quran to people. He just recited the Quran. So why has Dawa evolved to needing the number 19 as a miracle inside the Quran? Or Allah said all these miracles and Muhammad made all these prophecies and shit. If it's true Dawa, according to Islam, then it would just be reciting the Quran and people either believing it or not believing it. But
I
yeah, I
think,
just think it's funny
Lord,
what he just said.
I think you made a mistake and accidentally muted my mic. I think it was an accident. I don't know if you, or maybe your stream.
No, it does it when I play this video. It mutes all the mics.
Okay, because what I was going to say.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Before I was muted. Oh no, I was waiting for you to mute me again. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you know the things that already. Hey, Bono, you just mind I don't kick you off your channel as well. You keep addressing the chat. Don't do it one more time, and I'm kicking you off this shit.
Appreciate it, Jimmy. That may be perfect timing if I get kicked out, man. Maybe perfect timing.
But let me ask you a question.
Why can't y'all just focus on the
Let
conversation?
me ask you a quick question. Yeah,
I think why so religious. Go ahead, but I want to get back to the conversation. Why so religious is happening.
Yeah, mashallah, yeah. The question I want to ask you though is, I don't what's all right. Two questions, if you don't mind, my brother. Yeah, one of them is kind of personal. You can choose not to answer it. What's the longest?
Personal. I know it's going to be too personal, but go ahead.
What's the longest sentence you ever? Wait, have you ever been to the penitentiary or only jail?
Yeah, it's too personal, man.
All right, cool, sweet. So let's just assume, yeah. I'm just gonna assume because you wouldn't tell me about that shit if you'd done less than.
What does this have to do with the conversation?
Yeah, you know it's got to do with the conversation. Yeah, mute your fucking mic and find out. Yeah, if you were sentenced to 12 months in prison and an army recruiter asked you to go to the military.
Yes, now come on.
No, what? Are you a coward?
That's why people don't like you. I ain't gonna lie, Jimmy. That's why people. Hey, Jimmy, let's go back to the video, bro. Like, that's the problem with you, bro. I don't talk about me. I want to hear Ali Dawas. Hold on, family. Hold on, Jimmy. Let me run the show. Now let me stop. Let's bring it back. Right now, we went way off key. I know we into my personal life. I'll have a show next week about my personal life. Well, I want to do this Ali Dawa, bro. Jimmy, relax, homie.
I moved on from that.
I know, Jimmy. That's what I'm saying. Relax, bro. Like, relax.
So you're not gonna answer my question.
Let's get back to the. It don't matter about being
so
clear.
Born Rich, I've been the one who actually.
Brother, please. Yeah? Excuse me. Hello. No, we could talk here. Yeah. Listen, you guys play victim.
That's a crime scene. Why is it going to a crime scene?
That's a crime scene, by the way. Yeah. So as you can see, guys, now what's going to happen is for the next couple of weeks, months, or years, what's going to happen is, again, 4 or 5 years ago, we just got over the whole bloody ISIS scumbags. Yeah, we just about got over them. And here we go, another senseless.
It's coming back.
Yeah, it's coming back. Please come back here. Yeah? Please come back here. Yeah? You are not Christ-like. You are away from Jesus. The Jesus that you preach will come and slap your face. Because of the... No. The Jesus that you preach about would come. Wallahi. The Jesus that they talk about, that love mercy is nonsense. They preach this every time they come to the park. All they do is insult the Prophet. That's the only thing that they have. Come here and talk. Don't talk behind there. Come here and talk. Come here. Make way, make way, make way, make way, make way, make way. Bye-bye. 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 Here we go. One second. Everybody, Steve. Steve. Please. I've got your script ready. This is the Islam. Okay, what am I performing? What am I saying? No, what am I saying? Steve?
You're performing.
Steve, you look a bit happy. Can the camera go ahead? You look a bit happy.
How am I happy?
Why are you happy? Because the way Tommy Robinson is happy when a terrorist attack happens so he can use it for his agenda.
Why are you trying to take advantage of this?
Not taking advantage.
Why are you laughing?
One second. Guys, 1 second. I'm taking advantage of a Muslim who came here and tried to stab Hatun, and I've got advantage to take. What advantage? I'm in a disadvantaged position. I'm not performing. Why are you so happy? Why are you smirking? Can you go on? Why are you smirking?
Because you were smiling and smirking.
Why are you smirking? Oh, now look at his face now.
What do you mean rubbish?
I'm appalled by your
I could just see you.
Let me tell you why he's smirking.
You're the one that's coming, speaking, and now you think.
So,
hold on, y'all. Ultra, is that you? Ultra.
Yeah, bro.
You good, bro?
Jeez.
You good? You left and came back, so I know you must be ready to say, man. What you got to say about all of this, man?
Gee, blood.
Bro, to be honest with you, I'm fucked and I'm tired. I'm just listening in for now. Yeah.
Yeah. Why? I know. Yeah, I get you, Ultra. Why listen here in the back room? You could listen on YouTube.
Because I need to use my phone. I can't use my phone if I'm using YouTube. I have to listen on the chat.
May I bring something up real quick?
You said what? You would rather
real quick. Ali Dawa.
Go ahead, Waiso.
Hello?
Sure, you know some mess.
Okay, thank you. So Ali Dawa was, before he was interrupted, was going to present that Muslims are about to be attacked, right? That there's about to be a backlash. That was about to be his argument, if you want to back up like a minute and 30 seconds. Now, the thing is, though, Islam is based off the concept that Muslims were always attacked and that they have to either accept that they're going to be attacked, and when they do get attacked, they are martyrs, or that they will conquer. This is inside of their scriptures. You know what I'm saying?
On that
I brought this up on Sir Fawz and reactionary. Go ahead.
No, on this specific point that you just said, yeah. I'll ask you why so religious, yeah. If you were sentenced to under life in prison, and an army recruiter came to your cell and asked you to join the army as a way to escape the torture that was prison, would you accept it?
I couldn't say that I would or I wouldn't, James. Is that a sufficient answer for you to
Please
move
come
on?
back here, yeah? You are not Christ-like. You are away from
Thank
Jesus.
you,
Jesus that you preach will come and slap your face. Because of the no. The Jesus that you preach about would come. Wallahi, the Jesus that they talk about, that love, mercy, is nonsense. They preach this every time they come to the park. All they do is insult the Prophet. That's the only thing that they have. Come here and talk. Don't talk behind there. Come here and talk. Come here. Make way, make way, make way, make way, make way, make way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here we go. One second. Everybody, Steve. Please. I've got your script ready. This is the Islam. Okay, what am I performing? What am I saying? No, what am I saying? Steve?
You're performing.
Steve, you look a bit happy. Can the camera go ahead? You look a bit happy.
How am I happy?
Why are you happy? Because the way Tommy Robinson is happy when a terrorist attack happens so he can use it for his agenda.
Why are you trying to take advantage of this?
Not taking advantage.
Why are you laughing?
One second. Guys, 1 second. I'm taking advantage of a Muslim who came here and tried to stab Hatun, and I've got advantage to take what advantage? I'm in a disadvantaged position. I'm not performing. Why are you so happy? Why are you smirking? Can you go on? Why are you smirking?
Because you were smiling and smirking.
Why are you smirking? Oh, now look at his face now.
Rubbish. I could just see you.
Let me tell you why he's smirking.
You're the one that's coming speaking.
So he's asking, why are you happy, to a person that got their affiliation got stabbed, right? But he's already said in this video that in his belief, that person should be killed. So if anything, Ali Dawa is not happy that the complete justice has not happened, but he accepts that it did happen, and his main concern is that it will be considered terrorism. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he stated before that in the Islamic State he would be completely satisfied, happy, if you will, with her actually dying at the point. His whole contention is that it's not an Islamic State and that she was stabbed and it might cause a disparaging concept amongst Muslims.
Steve,
now you think
Steve,
and you lined up
and you're smirking. Yeah, I'm here to condemn that.
Look at your smile.
Your moment is choice.
Now, can I have the...
Your moment is choice. Look at it.
Okay, you know why he's smiling? Let me tell you why he's smiling.
Okay, no. You know what? You know what's interesting? When Muslims don't speak out, we're told you don't speak out.
Yes.
Other people are coming, they're doing this. Where are your people condemning it? We first of all, we don't need to condemn anything.
Yes.
That's the first thing.
Yes.
He did not represent us. No, just like your people don't represent you. If somebody does something,
is that reactionary?
Hold on. Now I know the UK. Hold on. I don't know. Is that reactionary in the chat? Yes or no? I don't know. But let me say this though, right? Because I know that the UK family comes from a condemn and a condone society. What do you think, James Ultra, about Ali Dawa saying he does not condemn him?
Who? The kid who stabbed Hatun?
Yeah, he said he doesn't condemn. He doesn't condemn that. He doesn't condemn him. I think that's his words. I don't want to misquote him.
Sometimes it's justified because it's a slippery slope, isn't it? Like, if you get me to condemn Hitler, then you get me to condemn this person, you get me to condemn that, but then you ask me someone who's like, I'm on the fence about, or I don't know too much about, or for whatever reason, let's say, like, I'll give you an example. In your opinion, say from your perspective, sometimes you got to stay on code, so you'd rather talk to a black man behind closed doors and not condemn him in front of a lot of white people, for instance. So it's like, if I get you to start condemning, then it makes it look very conspicuous and suspicious when you don't condemn someone, even though you want to condemn them, you just for whatever particular reason you don't. So I don't really think if someone refuses to condemn something, if they're consistent, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what I mean? Because it's one of those ones where you may withhold your condemnation for reasons other than you supporting the action. You may literally condemn that person behind closed doors, but not want to do it in public because you don't want to basically be forced to have to, condemn at the drop of a dime whenever people want you to. So I don't think it's really bad that he didn't condemn him. But I think if he does condemn people generally, I don't follow him enough to know. If he does condemn people generally and he's choosing not to do it, yeah, it's bad optics. It looks bad.
It's not anybody's position to have to condemn anybody, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, but what we should do is hold them up to what they say.
Yeah,
Like
look
you
at what
can't
just happened earlier.
say I can't condemn a person. Well, what I'm getting at is you can't say I can't condemn the person, and then in his ideal state he would praise that person, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, of course he's not going to condemn him, and it's not his. No person has the responsibility to condemn another person just because they're a part of a religion or an ideology, right? They don't have that responsibility. But what you do have is the responsibility of what you say on your position, right? Like
Yeah, but
his whole position.
the main point that you're making, which you made 1,000 times today, which I agree with, to be clear, is that at the end of the day, this is in their perfect society, in their perfect world, what happened to her tune is she would have got off lightly. This would have been a lenient sentence. What she received, a gash or a laceration to her forehead or whatever it was, or side of her head or temple, that would have been a lenient sentence. What she should have received was
Not even a sentence, right? That's not even the sentence that they believe that should happen. What they're saying is that this is an occurrence that happened outside of their perfect state, so they can't condemn it. But that if it was inside their perfect state, she would be
but
fucking
rather
dead.
than but I think I've summarized that point. I think you've made that point a lot of times today, so I think that point is pretty clear. But a simpler way of saying it is, for instance, do you, like Born, you still there? No, the boss man gone. But yeah, man, yeah, you need to find some Muslims, WSR, man. You need to catch some Muslims slipping, because this is more of an
No, he's
interesting.
there.
Outside, he doesn't represent
He's
you.
there.
With the giant smile on your face, with the giant smile on your face
Hey,
and smirking. And as Muslims, we're
Born.
condemning the act that's taking place because we are disappointed about what's taking place. Look, you know what? Look at his choice of words. Look at his
Can
choice
you
of words.
rewind that?
Performing,
Can you rewind
performing, smiling, smirking.
Guys,
Rewind that. That was interesting.
guys, I'm performing. Guys, when I'm filming this, in any moment, did you see me smirk or smile? Because even though, let me tell you something, I hate Hatun, but I would never ever ask.
Can you rewind that, Born Rich?
Man
I
said
think
he
they
hated
said
her, you know?
something
My bad.
interesting.
My bad, y'all. I had to use the bathroom and wash my hands and shit. But man, I heard y'all, but I couldn't fucking.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask you a question about condemnation. I was
Rewind
gonna
that
ask you.
video.
One sec. Why? So yeah,
But
like for instance, if one of your homeboys was a coward, yeah, and he got sentenced to prison, right? But instead of going through with his prison sentence, he ended up joining the army and bailing out.
you want to keep going? Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Now it's immature, bro.
Would you condemn him though? Fuck.
I know, but like it was a joke at first, bro. But you can't keep repeating the same joke like that. I mean, like that's weird, Jimmy.
It's weird,
You
bro.
actually talk shit about me doing that.
You just get
You
weird.
actually talk
You get
shit about
weird.
me doing that.
What?
Yeah, you for real, Jimmy.
Talk shit about what though?
You talk shit about why so religious, always harping on the same thing, and now you've reverted back to that joke or that question 7 times.
3 times.
In a 4-hour
Three
term.
times.
I promise you, the first
It's
time you
actually
did it
4.
was
It's
before you
actually
even
4.
left.
Hey, big up, why? So is it 4? Is it 4? What's this idiot talking about 7 times? Then fuck is he talking about? 4, right? Yeah, 4. We Gucci with 4. I'm happy with 4. I'll take my 4.
All right, let's.
Can you rewind the video, Born Rich, just like 45 seconds? Because I think the guy in gray said something kind of interesting.
Let's smile to Jana. He's a battle rapper too.
Are you joking?
No bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. You know what's funny about today? I played a battle rap. It was a Muslim battle rapper. Well, not he's never battle
what?
rapped
What league? In what league?
Against real people. No. He made like a diss song to the far right in a battle rap style, right?
But
With
he's
no
not a
music,
battle rapper
right?
though.
He's Islamic, so it's no music or nothing. I played that on one of my shows, bro. I thought it was funny, but then I went back to his channel today, and he's got a lot of them. I'm actually gonna play one to close the show, but that's who the other guy is holding the umbrella, man. But let's play it.
But he doesn't
Back
actually
up
do
about 45 seconds.
hold on, he doesn't
Thank
do
you, sir.
battles though. So he don't do actual battles.
No, he don't. He has like a studio, and he.
Oh, so he makes diss tracks basically.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Where are your people condemning it? We first of all, we don't need to condemn anything. Yes. That's the first thing. Yes. He did not represent us. No, just like your people don't represent you. If somebody does something outside, he doesn't represent you. Exactly. With the giant smile on your face, with the giant smile on your face and smirking, and as Muslims, we're condemning the act that's taken place because we are disappointed about what's taken place. Look, you know what? Look at his choice of words. Look at his choice of words. Performing.
So he said they're disappointed about the action that took place, and yet earlier Ali Dawa admitted that in his ideal state she would already be executed. So if this guy holds the same opinion as Ali Dawa and he's speaking at the same time for the same conversation, then one could imply that the reason they're upset about the action is not that it could, that it happened, that it didn't achieve the goal, right? And that it might be perceived outside of an Islamic state as terrorism, as they said earlier. So that's what I found interesting about what he just said there, is that like we don't have to condemn it, and I agree, they don't have to. That's not, it's the responsibility is not on them. But then when you hold the opinion that they're upset about the action, and they give, Ali Dawa at least gives two reasons why it's upsetting. And one of them is that it's not an Islamic state where she did not die. And the other opinion is that it might be considered a terrorist act. Which one is this guy saying is the upsetting act, the upsetting opinion?
Performing, smiling, smirking.
Guys, I'm performing. Guys, when I'm filming this, in any moment, did you see me smirk or smile? Because even though, let me tell you something, I hate Hatun, but I would never ever ask anybody to come here like a senseless idiot to do that.
Just quickly, how long do you lock off the show? Because I just want to see the battle rap now, man. That's all, man.
We're gonna get it, man. I don't know. Shit, I'm up this late, Jimmy. I may rock out to can you play channels get popping?
Can you play a little bit?
Just rock out. That's the anticipation. Anticipation. I got the donate button right here, Jimmy. If you want to bump the video up. Yeah, I mean, but Jimmy, if you want to bump the video up, let me drop that PayPal in there for you, Jimmy. If you want to bump it up,
don't do it for me.
No. I said, if you want to bump it up, yeah, no.
Maybe try answering my questions when I ask them sometimes. Maybe that'll make me inclined to do that.
And hey, I appreciate it. I'll drop that PayPal. So you'll know if you really want your questions answered. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on, but
hey, hold on, wait, 1 second.
Just rock out with the show, man. Sit back and enjoy the show. You don't stop a movie when you watch a movie. You don't stop the movie and say, "Hold on, man. Let me reach out to the director and tell him to show the end clip. I want to see the end clip." No, you gotta sit down.
Yeah, but I'm talking to the director right now, though. Like I'm literally talking to that guy right now.
But you don't do it at the movies, so don't do it with me.
I don't have their number. Hey, listen, though. No, shut up. But can you play a clip of one of the other ones, not the one you're gonna play? Any good, like the good one? I don't know. All right, cool. Carry on, do your thing.
He's here smirking like it's a joking matter. Somebody's been stabbed, and he's here. And you know why he's laughing? Because it fits his agenda. Do you know what? I interviewed Kalen Robertson, who used to work with Tommy Robinson's cameraman. He said to me, I know. You know what he said to me, Kalen? Kalen said, anytime a terrorist attack that happened by ISIS, Tommy Robinson was happy. How does a man be happy when he knows his people are being stabbed? Because it suits his agenda. It suits his agenda. He should be gone. He should be ashamed of himself for smirking on a matter that should not be smirked about. The reason why he's doing that, Tommy Robinson, is because he has an agenda. When ISIS carry an attack, he loves it because he's like, yes, I can make more money. And this is the same thing with ISIS. And today we've seen that, and I'm making it very categorically clear that this senseless person has got nothing to do with Islam. He's got nothing to do with Islam. And this is going to be used against us, but no problem. Because the deen of Allah, they plan and Allah's the plans. And Allah is the best of planners, brothers and sisters, yeah? We'll come to this park and we will try our best to give dawah, and then we have a discussion with people. And since this idiot that is, wallahi, if I knew a knife, or I would.
So he says it has nothing to do with Islam. And the thing is, though, and I brought this up on Sir Faz's channel, and they instantly back-chatted me, bro. So if Allah created, if Allah had everything predestined 50,000 years before the creation and wrote down by the pen, then why aren't they celebrating this?
Yeah,
theologically.
Why so you made this point literally like an hour ago, and we said we're not repeating points anymore. Can you play that video though? This, I swear to God, Born Rich, this video, it literally.
What point did I make, James?
It literally ties into exactly what
Coming from
Ali
the guy
Dar was
who
last
said the same
was.
thing 4 times tonight.
Can you play? Yeah, I know. Listen, we agreed we're not going to do that anymore.
The same
thing. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll, Jimmy. I'm gonna play this last video, man. I'm gonna get out of here, Jimmy.
All right, can you wait? Can you play mine really quickly? It's like just play a couple
no. Keep yours as a teaser, right? Let's keep that as a teaser for G Block. All right, G Block coming soon. Family, everybody, make sure you tap into G Block. If you don't know, subscribe to the G Block. You know what I mean, Jimmy, keep that as a teaser, man. I'm finna lock it down, man. It's fucking like it's two something in the morning, bro. So.
But I do think that it's an interesting concept theologically. Theologically, it's an interesting concept, right? Like, and Muslims would have to accept this concept if they were honest, that they believe that everything was written down and predestined 50,000 years before the creation of anything, that Allah created the pen and that the pen wrote down what was going to happen in the future. So why are they not celebrating or accepting their either wins or their losses? Why is it this big concept that they have to dispute that these people do anything wrong? Why wouldn't it be that Allah has already wrote down that these actions are going to happen and that they should accept it? I think it's an interesting theological concept. What do you think, Born Rich or Ultra?
Nah, I hear you, man. I hear you, YSO. I hear you, YSO. I was trying to search for some other shit in the back.
Ultra, what do you think? Okay, maybe you're busy. I'm not trying to take it over or anything like that. Honestly, I'm like you, Born Rich. I'm tired of shit, bro. I'm like the same time zone almost. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm tired.
Yeah, it's tired, man. I'm tired, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. Make sure y'all go support G Block. You know what I mean? It's over for me, man. All right, why so religious?
All right,
Peace.
well, you be safe.
Peace.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you having me on, man. You be safe.
All right, peace. Peace, man. Ultra, any final words? Ultra?
Hey, Sharia, that motherfucker dead. He dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
All right, so fam, thank you guys, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Hit the like button on your way out. I got one video I'm gonna play. Let's get to the video, fam. Down. And salute to y'all, man. Peace.
Wants to battle me? What on earth?
His brother's probably called Sorry. Don't test me, you oversized cabbage tree. I'll make you retire from Speaker's Corner. Guaranteed.
Now let me turn my attention to this joker on my right. It's clear that he's infatuated or even jealous of my height. Look, let me say something, yeah. You're choking. Your bars are so whack that you're choking like a smoker. I'm gonna have to slap the reality back with my bars to make you a fair-minded sober. So look, we're not playing games right here. We're not playing poker. We're not smoking ganja here, and we're not doing hookah. All I'm saying is that I've run out of ideas.
Everything around us has a purpose, no? From the stars that glow, the grass that grows, you know, the river that flows, and this started long ago. How can you say there is no God? Or that there's three? Like some sort of tripod. Our universe is so finely tuned. Look, how a body heals itself after a wound or a child developing in his mother's womb, or how the body decomposes in a tomb. Look how our hair grows at different lengths. Well, not all of us. Let's play to our strengths. The setting of the sun is a sign. So is the sweat dripping from his hairline. I'll stay loyal always to intelligent design.
Okay.
Humans get it wrong. Just look at his forehead. Frankenstein. That's me.
They say God is a delusion, and they call us the craziest. This magician thinks he came from nothing. You can call him an atheist. Look, I've got a spiritual craving that this atheist can't satiate. For the maggots, this atheist is gonna be most tastiest. But look, I'm saying for the atheist, don't just swipe aside religion and don't be hastiest. Think about it carefully before you make that decision, atheist. It's all right. It's all right. You got that, yeah?
All right, guys. So inshallah, vote for whoever you thought. We allowed each other 20 minutes, and